The time for me to explore my own asshole with a hedge clipper.
It has come. Just like the void!
Oh,
hey,
shit!
Mon! You
Master
silly
archives
goose.
for the master race.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly plant folk. Plantkin.
That would be Hitler's
Do you
garden.
actually identify as a tree?
Only if it's slowly crawling across my screen in an official Blizzard fan campaign.
So a very progressive tree.
Yes. One that is not colonial in any way!
Yeah, definitely not colonial. We wouldn't want to be colonial. That would scare off, like, when...
Well, Discord's at it again nice and early, which is good. Forgot to set up a Ventrilo server. I was too busy fucking sleeping. This game will do that to you. So, I was thinking about this, and to me it seems like there's just an insane disconnect between the campaign gameplay and the multiplayer, and we talked about that in the previous video. But there's also a disconnect between each mission. Like, the mission where we are introduced to Dark Templar, the very next mission, we use them, and they have this game-changing ability, depending on which unit you pick. And it's not really like the evolution missions for Heart of the Swarm actually had you use a different unit, like an upgraded or evolved version of the unit that acted like the same unit, but had something different about it. But the Dark Templar combat role is so, like, vague that you can't just say, oh, this unit's also cloaked and melee, so it serves the same combat role, when it fucking flies across the screen being invincible, turning into a projectile, or it revives on death. Like, these are massive game-changing abilities that have insane implications for how the unit is used and what its power budget is. And the way that it's changed is we're not introduced to any of it. We're just shown this 240p YouTube video in the top right-hand corner of our screen when we're selecting this shit. And it's just so crazy to me that is what they chose to introduce players to anything. It's just... that is unfathomable to me. Like, I'm planning on, like, you know, having customizability for your army in certain areas of my own Brood War projects, and I would still make it so that the differences in the combat roles were smaller, but it just, you know, increased the amount of gameplay you could have with, you know, your micro mechanical skill expression or something. Like, I understand that that's something that Blizzard would never do because they don't want to have a skill expression in their games, but you'd still think that they would keep things relatively consistent across missions. They wouldn't just introduce a unit, have you use basically only that unit in that mission, because, I mean, you could use any combination of units, but you might as well just mass DTs in that map. And then, or mass Immortals in the map that we played at the end of the last video, and then have some massive upgrade or just a changed unit entirely that you, like, had no experience with. Wouldn't it make more sense to show them the way that they are going to be in the entire campaign, and maybe have, like, some Kali Dark Templar in there as well, so you can get a feel for what they both feel like and how they are both useful in the mission? And so that and then the player can just choose in the mission which one to pick, or, you know, that afterwards they go into the menu and pick it on their ship, but they know at least, like, how they handle. Like, doesn't that make more sense to people? It's so crazy to me that you basically have 3 Dark Templar units you've already played with. The basic one, that's like the same one as in Melee, and then the fucking upgraded one that you get the next mission, and then there's the Avenger, which you could get instead or swap out to, which revives. It's like, I don't understand why they have 3 different kinds when they could just keep everything consolidated and just ignore if we're only going to see it for one mission, why put it in the game? I don't get it.
Well, the thing is having these out-of-map upgrade options is just a cop-out pretending to add depth to the game when it doesn't, because there's always a better choice because they're not, like, and obviously that's, like, a part of the goal for these.
You say not, were you trying to say they're not balanced?
I fucking hate this piece of shit program. I was gonna say these units that they add are very poorly thought out. They're not balanced. And adding in out-of-map upgrade options is just a cop-out. It's another distraction because they don't actually meaningfully change the game whatsoever. I mean, that's a part of the idea, though, is they're intended to be overpowered because they're about adding convenience. That was definitely the case in Heat of the Swarm. I don't remember enough about Wangs of Liberty to recount too much on it, but most of the upgrades in Wangs of Liberty were like just fire and forget, and you don't even think about them anymore. So that obviously tells you that they were meaningless in general. They didn't actually change the gameplay anyways.
Yeah, well, all the ones in this one
there
are
was just upgrades that were just blatantly superior to everything else, like especially like the roaches.
Yep.
Like once you had that one roach upgrade, that was, you know, roaches were now just insanely
You're talking about the one that slows everything down to like a crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then in this, it's like, it seems like some of the choices are a little more balanced in that regard, but there's always the one that's just more convenient. And that's the thing, is that upgrades should never make the game so much more convenient to the point you just stop caring about things like the Dark Templar reviving. That's kind of silly. Like, the infinitely reviving heroes in Heat of the Swarm were a huge problem for that game because they added so much balance problems. And then in this game, they could serve that niche of having that expendable non-cost resource being the unit's cooldown because you're always running on low economy maps. So it's attractive in that regard. But all it does is just pad bad gameplay. And you want upgrades to be powerful and meaningful and contribute to the game, but you don't want them to pad bad gameplay. You want them to add decisions. And especially for the Dark Templar, between the reviving and the invulnerability, Omni Slash, neither of those really actually add options. They don't add play expression, they don't add engagement. They just basically pad bad gameplay. They make the Dark Templar more survivable or just automatically revives. Now, the revive would have been more interesting if it was tied to mana, and there was a lot of units that mana burned. So you had to at least, like, pay close attention to where your Dark Templar are and use that ability strategically, having them as, like, temporary off-tanks, while making sure they didn't get their mana burned so they could actually make use of that ability. Then you have an interaction that can come as a result of that. That's like, well, you take this ability and it gives you something that's insanely powerful, but you do still have to be kind of useful, or, aware. I also just woke up, so you have to be kind of like paying attention to what's going on with those units before, you know, just blindly throwing them at shit, expecting them to immediately revive, which is just not happening in this. Plus, the maps are so non-aggressive that a minute-long cooldown really isn't that big.
No, it'll be back up before you know it. And like that's the other issue is that Dark Templar map was so easy. There was no pressure whatsoever at any stage. I'm on the brutal difficulty, and I'm so bad at this game that I fucking forgot to saturate my gas with 35 drones. Like, what the fuck? I literally had 3 guys mining gas for, like, half that mission, because they died in an attack or something. I don't even think... I think I had... that I just had 4 at some point, and then I lost 1, and now it was 3. So like I didn't even fully saturate it to begin with, and I'm still just picking up all of these geyser upgrades, or gas pickups, because nobody wants to place a fucking expansion. Like at least the last mission had you able to be, you know, grabbing an expansion, but that was like, it was not guarded in any way. I think it had like 3 units on it or something that you could just move with Immortals before their upgrades. It's just... I just can't get over how fucking stupid and mind-numbingly... Like, they must really think that you're just a real piece of shit idiot if you're unable to move with these units.
So many times I see you floating like 1,500 minerals.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
should be
spending.
losing the game.
Yeah.
That should cost you the game on a high difficulty. There's no reason you should be floating 1,500 resources on such a low economy map. The only reason that happens is because you stop paying attention because the game's so fucking... And then sometimes you get bitch slapped because you fall asleep and something happens, but that's not difficulty, that's just poor design.
Yes. Well, we're already hitching, which is a good sign. We talked to everybody already, so,
Amon's reach.
Oh, Amon's reach, thanks. Alright, yeah, I get that. Alright, cool. Let's get right into it.
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists
Now it sounds like he's sitting in a different position. His voice changed.
within
Kalai.
the glacius facility. The Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology.
So
Purifier. What?
So
Sorry, what?
I think this was in a book or something, but
Oh no.
basically the Kali were experimenting on, or as Artana says, the Kali were experimenting with making Protoss that were robots, like robotic Protoss that had their own set of the Kala where they could, like, you know, it was a neural net or whatever, like a digital recreation of it. But they actually succeeded in making AI, and so like they had like their own thinking warriors or whatever, and there was like some sort of insurrection within the ranks where like the robots felt like they were just being used as a tool, which they were, and so the program got shut down. But I guess it's been reborn according to Artanas, or maybe
When
that's
you
just
hand
pretty...
these random fucking hacks a template novel and tell them to fill in the blanks, and then
Say,
take it as
like
your
I said,
own
it
canon.
could be a
This is what
novel,
you-
or this could be entirely
Well,
OC.
that's where fucking Horner came from, and we've already just interjected a main character that nobody who plays this game has any fucking idea where he came from, because nobody in the right mind is going to subject themselves to that drivel they call novel. I have read a couple of those. They are so fucking bad.
Yes.
I mean, like, I consider like fucking Slashfic better than that shit.
The only book that I read was the first one of the DT saga, and that was where like this guy gets a Protoss woman living inside him, and it's like headmates or something from Tumblr. It's really weird.
That's why
So
they're popular, man. They just got thrown that kin.
Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weapon
Oh, that
the
looks good.
Empire ever developed.
That looks real good.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
here's the exposition.
Purifiers, the forbidden weapon. They were sealed away.
I like how are they? I think they are in the War Council right now.
Purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away.
But it would be really funny if they just started carrying her around in a cage to give her.
She doesn't even look like she's in a cage, though.
Yeah.
Of your caste, Kali.
Kali.
This is unimaginable heresy.
Why did they just retcon the pronunciation
Outmatched
of
by
stuff?
Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Oh, they added in a little Foley sound to make it seem like he was moving.
Yeah.
Ow, my
Good.
eyes! Jesus Christ!
The Foley sound wasn't even centered in 3D position. Well, let's throw in some bloom, huh? That makes it get epic.
The
Oh shit, it's red.
Here, they are attacking the facility.
Look at the pixels in
Amon
the
has
sky.
unleashed his servants. Ready,
Yeah.
our warriors.
It looks so bad. So ugly.
We have to have that dramatic orchestral stinger there because it's an epic game with an epic story.
That really
Look at those
fucking
glows.
that is really
Look at the
starting to
glow.
piss me off, because they have these stingers or whatever, and they're like, "Get ready for this epic battle," and then they just fade to this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's no transition of the it has no impact. There's no fucking like transient property where you feel empowered and excited about that particular experience, and then you're like, charge forward to press the button that then puts me in a briefing room so I can press another. Like, it's not gonna carry over to the fucking playing of the mission. Like, that would be an opening maybe if you're gonna use it at all. It's still fucking contrived as shit
Look at
because
the glow.
yes.
Look at the red glows. That's the first thing that caught me off about this.
Oh, they upped the. Did they up the bloom value in here or something? I don't understand. Why is
No,
everything
it was
glowing?
always this awful.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask while I was ranting earlier. Apparently, you know, in the title screen where Artanis is standing there with his symmetrical armor and his fucking lens flares,
Yep.
did his lens flares always flicker?
I don't know. He didn't have lens flares in StarCraft 1 as far as I'm concerned.
No, I
To
mean,
me, this is just like a fan.
yeah, but I mean, in that menu, I just now noticed that they were flickering.
I don't know.
So that'll be something we look at in the fourth game,
The Taurean?
fourth video.
They have not been
Taurean.
seen since the Aeon of Strife.
Aeon.
Before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned sometime
Mime
ago, Ohana.
afraid.
We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Deul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
What a nothing interaction.
What a weird fucking exchange.
This...
They just were like, hey, we gotta have these conversations because they're so deep and they add character to our characters. And they're all fucking, like, cardboard plates. They're just two-dimensional billboards. That's their personalities. There is nothing engaging. And the dialogue is so fucking forced and just extended.
Yeah, it's just padding, I think. Nothing
I don't
substantive
remember
about it.
StarCraft 1's Protoss being so unnecessarily...
You got cut out again.
I'll leave it to your imagination.
Maybe you must have said Laconius, violent aggression. Ah, fuck!
The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohan's
Stop
fears?
having lens
The
flare.
Kalai on glacius
For
prototyped the technology with successful results.
Tone mapping in here
It
is so
said that these
fucking horrible.
experimentations
It
are
just,
no
like,
different
washed
than
out the red
Templar
color
they are
channel.
replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are
A
still
byproduct of
machines.
fucking
Do
retard
not give
writing.
them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Why is it that these people, like the conversations and animations are like snapping in between transmissions instead of it like continuing as one?
Blizzard doesn't even know what transitions are. Because you see, Blizzard engine for a long time, they've actually automated transitions. They actually smooth out and interpolate between the beginning and ends of animations because they've never had animators who knew how to do proper returning to still frames in their entire career. Like, they've never had. So they just had the engine do it for them. So any case where you don't have the engine doing it for them, and often case with the engine doing it for them, you still see a lot of super fucked up transitions. World of Warcraft
Yes,
is
I
particularly
see.
bad for that.
The physical shape is a deception. That would mean it can be realigned.
Meanwhile, Karax is over here talking about fucking
He's talking
gender
about the dildo.
dysmorphia.
Reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch. The rulings of the Conclave mean nothing to the Nerazim. We must discard the past divisions to pursue the future.
Why is she saying this now when we're about to attack other Protoss?
Maybe she really just wants the Anteater cock. It's so scaly!
If we are to obtain the purifier
Oh, my
technology,
lens flare.
then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility.
Oh no. Check out my red zealots.
Defense cannons online! You know, look at the sentry. It's just floating off-center. It is not centered in that at all. Blizzard didn't even look at this screen when they made it.
Oh, yeah! I hope you have
I mean,
some
I don't blame
aspirin.
them because it's so appalling to look at, but... Well, here we are, another screenshot that's been doctored over, this time with some different clouds, more lens flare. At least it doesn't show the blatant low resolutionness of the source assets.
Lens water.
Yep.
This does not look like lens water. This looks like they fucked up. This looks just like an error. It's just
Yeah.
like this only would make sense as like streaks of water or whatever. I mean, it really looks just copy pasted to me, but regardless, it
Well, that's what these are. These are brushes that they have pulled off of, you know, some random site off of Google, and then they just copy pasted it around and called
yeah,
it.
but why? It doesn't. It looks like shit in fucking still, like a still image. Like if you're gonna have a camera, what? Why do people do camera effects like lens flares and fucking film
distract.
dirt and stuff? Like, but
It's
just,
all about distraction.
yes, but why? Why do you have this stuff in a still image or something like that for a video game? Like, we're not actually looking at out through a camera, right? Like this, we're looking. It was supposed to be like a viewpoint. Like we're just detached, a detached observer witnessing something, not a fucking camera, not an actual camera. So why? Oh my!
Because it's all about distraction.
fucking
We're trying to be
God.
artsy. You don't understand DeviantArt, man. It's all about being artsy. You try to distract as much as possible.
Just destroys any immersion that you could possibly have because you're fucking looking at shit that's not even part of the real scene.
Like, it's trying to distract from on the left side of the screen where the lighting is completely fucked between the
Yes.
rails and the rocks and stuff.
Yeah.
How they're entirely inconsistent. How all those little jutting things with the orange lights on them on the wall, they don't cast shadows. Like, that's what the lens effects are supposed to distract from, is the fact that this is literally just a screenshot out of the editor that someone has then drawn over really, really quickly in Photoshop and have thrown a bunch of effects to try to hide the fact it's just a screenshot from the game that doesn't even have shadowing on.
No, the screenshot was taken at the medium settings.
That is really what it looks like. Defend your ramp, reaching into your base with photon cannons. It's the easiest place to fend off enemy attacks. There it is again. There it
It's
is
the same
again.
tip.
The easiest. You notice how the tips are always about explaining how easy it is to do things?
This tip was
I was
also
trying to point out
used
the easiest
for
way.
the second
That is
mission.
very intentional. That is all about the marketers. The marketers are telling them to do that. They say, hey, as long as you say the game is easy, but you're playing on the brutal difficulty, then people will think they're gamers. Which means that you can attract people who have no idea what the fuck a computer or a video game even is. But they want to identify with that crowd, that gaming crowd, that elusive crowd, because now it's hip to be a gamer. You know, back like 10, 20 years ago, you were made fun of for living in your basement, jacking off to Sonic fanfic, and playing video games all day. Now it's hip and trendy because it's progressive, and gamers are being accepted as the new master race because they're so epic and intelligent. So what we got to do is we got to find all these jocks. You know, we got to find the populace at large who doesn't know what the fuck a game is, you know, how to get into games or anything, but they're kind of like intimidated by games because games usually require some degree of skill to play, you know, back in like 1995. So we got to get into that jock crowd. And Blizzard, this is where Blizzard's market is the jock crowd who wants to identify as being gamers without actually being gamers. They're literally hipsters. You have to tell them what to like. So we got to make a title like this whose entire purpose is to fillet you. That's why we have all these fucking upgrades and stuff that automate everything, because people are too stupid to do it themselves. They're too stupid to learn. They're too stupid to figure out how the game works. They're too stupid to improve. And furthermore, they don't want to improve. The thing is, they want to identify as being a gamer, being an epic gamer without actually playing the game. You know, they don't actually want to get in there. They have the attention span for fruit fly. They don't have dedication. So we got to give them the psychological impression that they're actually gamers when they're not. So the best way to do that is to keep removing things out of the software that encourages decision making or punishes you for doing things wrong, while all the while constantly nudging you in the directions that the developer wants you to do to perform their quick time event. And as long as we can just point out to them and say, hey, it's easy to do this, then they can say, oh, wow, this is easy. Even I can do it. I'm a gamer now. And that's the mental road that takes you down utter degeneracy.
Now, must be the same reason why you have all of these fucking competitive games, like, multiplayer games, where if there's any personal responsibility, there's always an added amount of toxicity. People unable to handle
about
their
this.
lack of performance.
Think about this. League of Legends has a well-earned reputation of having some of the most toxic players in existence. The most toxic community in existence. That's where the whole fucking toxic buzzword came from. Blizzard's community is worse. Overwatch is worse. And World of Warcraft is worse. But League of Legends is what took the highlight because nobody plays competitive Overwatch unless they're insane. And World of Warcraft has no competition whatsoever. So it's mostly like you really only understood the absolute depths of World of Warcraft's insanity if you actually really played the game. And most people were not terribly vocal, except to other people who played World of Warcraft inside the game, how insane that community actually is. It's insane. But League of Legends took the helm because StarCraft 2 was such a disaster for competition. And it fed League of Legends a lot of big names, and a lot of attention went to League of Legends. And then also, of course, Blizzard trying to sue for the Dota logo and all this other shit. So Dota 2 and League of Legends sucked up all the people that Blizzard basically kicked out. And a lot of these people are competitive by nature, but a lot of these people can't actually accept that they're bad at games. And League of Legends is a game where you can invest up to 40-50 minutes of, very, very intense actions into a game. But it's a team game, so you also need, the other 4 players on your team to also not be licking windows all day long. And if somebody does one wrong thing in League of Legends, that's going to cost you literally the entire game. Your 40-50 minute investment can literally go down the drain in an instant just because somebody was like 5 pixels to the left. Because of how insanely snowbally that game is and how explosive the team fights can be. We're literally, there was just as an example, there's a game I'm playing in high platinum. And we're up against a bunch of people with diamonds in their team. And they're destroying us. And their Vayne is really, really good. And she's 32 or something absolutely insane like that. But towards the end of the game, 50 minutes into the game, for some reason, she wasn't quite in the mid lane. She was off to the side. And our jungler caught her with a point-and-click CC. And she died. And that was it. That was it. Literally just 1 second of not quite paying attention. We killed Vayne. That's it. The game is done. Literally, the other team of 4 people can't do fuck all to stop this. So what this happens is people get really, really pissed off. People get incredibly pissed off. People will say, oh, why were you out of position? Why were you there? What are you doing? And they're going to be like, well, why weren't you there? We have the advantage. We should take the advantage. You get into this huge circular argument of people who have their own ideal of how the game should be played by the rest of their team, but everybody has their own perspective of how things are going. Not to mention that people who are actually good at these tend to be degenerates socially, so they're not very good at taking these situations and actually diffusing them or making them constructive. And this is at all levels of gameplay, not just low level, but also very high level. So the thing about these team-based competitive games is you can use your teammates as an escape mechanism. People don't like confronting with the fact that they're wrong about something. They don't like confronting with the fact that they're bad about something. That's why these games like StarCraft 2 are quick time events, because they take out the responsibility of accepting that you did something wrong. That's why we have these tooltips that tell you how to beat the missions and how easy things are, because it's all about trying to absolve that personal responsibility of becoming better at something. You're never going to find a tooltip in one of these games that says, hey, if you improve your performance, you'll play better, like in a nutshell. They're never going to try to encourage you to become a better player. They're going to try to say and play off things as how easy they are. Because people hate coming to terms with that. People hate accepting that they're wrong. That's why people are so fucking defensive about these games. When they buy them, they're going to delude themselves into thinking that they're actually good. Because when you say they're not good, you're bringing into question their purchasing decisions and the decisions that they have made. And they're never going to dial back on it. They're never going to say, oh, well, maybe it really isn't that good, but I just like it because X or Y. They're going to say, no, you're wrong. And they're just going to plant their feet in the ground. It's a lot like religion. Nobody's ever going to accept that they're wrong about religion until they actually have to come to terms with it in reality. And competitive environments allow people to just blame their other players. It's the easiest escape mechanism. It is very, very, very easy escapism to just say, well, my teams were shit. I cannot tell you how many fucking people I've heard at all levels of the game say, oh, we were winning, but my teammates weren't any good. And then I would watch a replay that they had sent me, and I could see everything that they're doing wrong, everything that they're contributing to that. And then they tend to start flaming each other, and it just gets worse. And there's plenty of cases where people are right, yeah, maybe their teammates were shit, but unless they're buying wins on their account, which a lot of people do, they get boosted. Chances are they reach that point by having some kind of decent skill level. So there's got to be something they're doing right and then something they're not doing wrong, and then you get people together and it turns into people trying to blame each other to make themselves feel vindicated that, hey, at least I played well. And that's why a lot of these people get stuck in what is called elo hell. because they can't really escape that, and they're trapped with people who are like that.
It's pretty silly anyways with League, because there's so many decisions with the balancing act of that game that have made it so that it just contributed to this toxicity, where that combined with their ranking system, it's like that's like a whole nother fucking video in itself.
Oh yeah. You win once, you get like let's say in the ballpark of like 10 points. You lose once, you lose 100 points. So
is it really that bad now? I thought it was like 23,
well, that's
25.
That's what a lot of people at high elo have told me, is that you lose, you're stuck playing like another 10 games to back to where you are, like especially if it's like a promotion match. And you know, like you were saying, balance, like all the point and click shit in that game, all the hard CC. It's like the reverse spectrum. StarCraft 2 doesn't punish you at all. But in League of Legends, you get punished for so much as picking something wrong in character selection. Like, even just very, very slightly wrong. Because there's the meta heroes, and they're the meta for a very good reason. Because their power budget is so much fucking higher than everything else's. That's why when you look at competition, it's always the exact same set of heroes. And a lot of those have not changed for years. Because there's someone's pet project in Riot, and they're not really going to nerf them. And their utility creep is absolutely insane. Like, Thresh is one of those. And now Tom Kench as well, and there's probably a couple of others that have been crept up there in insanity, because they basically do everything, and they do it better than most other heroes. And when you're playing against those, you know, you have one lapse in judgment, and sometimes you can't even help it at all. That's literally the entire game. You can make one mistake 5 minutes of the game, you're paying for that mistake for 50 minutes. So it's very, very, very punishing, and in a very, very bad way, because of how badly it's balanced and designed. Whereas in this game here, you don't really get punished that much. It's the most punishing aspect about StarCraft 2 is the fact it's so low economy, and everything is timed, that if you get really, really careless with your units and you lose them all, you might miss a timer like you did in the platform map. But that's not really like punishing you, though. That's just like a gimmick that's snapping you up because you made an error. That's not really like the same thing as punishing you, like outthinking you, like, oh, I placed my siege tanks wrong on the ledge, so they got stormed or something like that. Like, it's a very, very different and arbitrary interaction that still really disconnects you from the personality you're supposed to be playing against. So it's not really like the same thing as I misplayed and I got punished. It's more like I didn't perform the quick time event correctly. They're very, very different threads of thought, and they're very, very different interactions mentally.
Yeah. Well, maybe Mr. TOD will have some personality for us. Oh, that's good.
Unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against glacius.
That decal on the ground.
I am first
Holy
descendant,
sh...
and I've been charged with destroying this facility.
There he
You
is.
seek the technology vault, but you are too late.
Technology Vault. That's a great name. Just call it the Vault.
Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which.
The thing on his chin looks like it's
He is not
clipping.
entirely
It
correct.
kind of does.
If we begin
His
now,
mandibles.
our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in.
Oh!
Artanis is always a going in kind of guy. Dude, your probe's fucked up. When you... Like, they were mining, and then when it faded in, one of the probes distinctly kind of wiggled around back and forth.
We must reach the vault before
They're doing a
it is
little
destroyed.
jiggy, you know?
Hey, what do you know? It's another timed mission! Surprise, surprise! Blizzard's obsession with timed missions became a fucking passion at this point in development. Holy shit! Someone was pointing that out to me in StarCraft 1, and, you know, how obsessed Blizzard was with fucking timed missions. And I hadn't really thought of it until now, but now there's literally been like 1 or 2 missions that were timed.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our
If you... Oh, no! What is happening at this?
Wait,
The
these
screen is
sentries
shaking,
were
man.
left behind. Let me activate them.
The
They are
screen
quite
is
effective
shaking
at
and there's
restoring
lens
shields to
flares. It's
nearby
so
warriors.
epic.
Waits.
You know, I don't understand. Like, if this beam is a problem, why don't they just destroy the ship that's shooting it and be done with it?
No.
Like, they have the fucking spear of baboon, And carriers can destroy planets on their own, so obviously the Spear of Baboon's got to have something powerful on it. Just fucking attack them in space and take your time with and take some teeth out of Amon's forces. Like, this is very, very strange tactics to be playing on their terms. Also, that ground is so low resolution. The terrain texture is so awful.
Oof. Sorry, I attacked with too few forces. I thought that I could do something in the early game.
No way, man. There's probably like hundreds of thousands worth of minerals of units just sitting around on this. It's just a very, very calculated wall of mineral math that you have to go through. It's like you have to have this many units, which you can quantify as this many resources you need to expend to get past them, which then equates to time. This is academic game design. Not a game.
Must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Look at the clipping. It's got a fucking red indicator around it because, gee, do I want to stand inside the giant flashing red thing or not? Blizzard.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get
And
them away from
it's
the
clipping
beam.
through the fucking ground thing. And Artenis even has to tell you about that. Like, I didn't know there was a giant red beam that is Why is there an indicator for it? I can't get over that shit. Like, who's gonna miss that? Oh, you missed.
It's okay, I won't be punished at all.
Nope. They didn't even fucking chase you up the ramp. Only like a couple of zealots followed your other units. That the other ones just fucked off. I'm gonna get more coffee because I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm. This mission is a piece of shit, man, let me tell you. You can't even really stop them. Like, they have a bunch of gateways or whatever around for, like, a bonus objective or something. I actually don't remember what the bonus objective is. Maybe we can find it if we explore. Let's explore the map and find some shit. Oh. Let's just not pay attention. I'm still waking up. I don't even remember if sentries are even really that useful in this mission. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's just a stalker that's sitting there doing nothing. Classic. Fucking classic.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Is that a perfect wall off? I think so. Alright, cool. So now we just have to warp in our units outside and we'll be fine. I don't understand why Blizzard allowed this sort of behavior. Just, mineral shards. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, well the beam is safely out of the area so we don't have to fucking stare at it, which is nice. I feel like... Oh, yeah, that's why we're getting buildings way faster than I'm expecting, because we have that fucking passive benefit. Because that's a great way to encourage gameplay. That there. What foe are you engaging? Oh, maybe they attacked or something. I like how I just stun-locked the Immortal. That's fine.
It appears the station
solarite.
scientists were storing raw solarite here as well.
Oh.
If possible, we should obtain it.
Like, this is one of the only times where it makes sense to have solarite on the mission anyways, because this is like a really old facility, but it still feels contrived as fuck because of all of the other solarite that we've experienced. What? He was still channeling his ability. Why? Jesus Christ. Alright, we got him. Although we did not get the solarite.
I like all this academic game design where we got all these fucking doodads and stuff that are standing around just to look detailed, but they don't actually make anything out of it.
Why would you do that?
College told us to make the map random so it seems realistic. So we will just pass a doodad all over the place All over, but fuck, Noel. And that makes the map details. Oh shit, there's an indicator on the glowing orange thing. And text that is clipping into it and very hard to read. Couldn't have just placed it down to the bottom and left it at that. No, sir. Casuals might not see it then.
Excellent.
The window is very muddy for them licking it. Why do you have to touch it for it to be teleported? That doesn't make any sense either.
Don't think about it.
Like,
Was
are
there
all the
sure
Puros just randomly walking around with teleporter beacons or something like that? So why don't those get jacked by enemies touching them and then they teleport shit onto your ships or whatever, huh? It opens up the huge can of worms you really gotta start at.
So, Phoenix are just sitting here doing nothing.
Yep, they're very glossy.
Oracles! And they're dead. Hey, now they're doing
Templar with their double
Look,
scythe.
look, he really is just bugged. He was still generating his ability.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. He's using his ability, but it didn't seem like he was grabbing anything.
Grabbing another man.
Lewd.
I kind of walled myself in accidentally. Destroy that. I haven't been attacked yet. So I guess it was kind of pointless for me to even worry about it. I'm also being very slow. I don't remember where all of the bonus objectives are. Probably nothing down there. Oh, but I opened up an extra pathway. Did I send a probe? Where is it? Oops. Holy shit. What? That guy didn't even cast Ice Storm. What the fuck?
You have to turn on tactical AI in the map, so maybe they just forgot to turn it on.
Well, they had cast it earlier. Floating money again.
Daddy.
What? Hey, stop kissing me. I do not consent. What? And then they just don't give a fuck, I guess. Alright, well, we got a forward pylon, dude. Ah!
I like how the beam carves this winding path through the map.
Yeah,
Instead of
it's
just going straight to it like anybody.
yeah. It's,
So why is the beam there as opposed to just being channeled right on top of it? Like, that doesn't make any sense either.
because they're moving the ship or something. I don't fucking know. Their units don't take damage from it, obviously, because they're just sitting in the
How
path.
would they?
But that's pretty fucking. Look! Look! The fucking only other Phoenix that can fire on this graviton beamed unit is just sitting here. Oh, Artanas.
His oracle's taking damage
Oh, what the fuck? They do. Why were their units just sitting there then?
because they didn't trigger them to move.
Oh no. I have not enough minerals. I guess I'll have to pull back and defend this. Oof.
Plus, I just can't believe those units made it through Alpha. They're so retarded looking. Blizzard must really like War of the Worlds or something.
What? Where are you going? Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, wait, you can't do that. Where the fuck is my money, dude?
You don't get money. You only got one base. That's what makes it hard, man.
Alright, well, we have some units that can just... These two units, every, whatever it is, 45 seconds or whatever, can cast a spell that just annihilates, Colossi, so no big deal.
So, the facility has Colossi related into it, but Colossi were on Ire? So are Colossi reclaimers or rebirthers or purifiers or whatever, or are they not?
Well, no, Colossi aren't purifiers. Purifiers are actual
Why are
robots.
purifiers building them then?
These aren't. These are Tal'Darim. They're trying to destroy
No,
the
no,
purifiers.
no, no. The doodads are
Oh.
purifier areas. They have Colossi and other normal Protoss units like the Phoenix in them. But how do the purifiers have access to them?
I don't know. Because purifiers are really old tech or something.
But Phoenixes are not old tech.
Hierarch, I'm detecting
Yeah, I don't
movement
know.
from the
That's true.
Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
Oh shit! I'm out of.
Wow, he's so smart.
I like how he said that. At what a sequence break at this point. Oh, where are you going? Okay, bye.
He just fucks off.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You're gonna need a scout to kill those. Just one scout.
I think I just died. Look at all these zealots. Huh.
Oh no, you're losing.
Oh yeah, I definitely lost.
Why
didn't-
are you losing?
I did not expect them to. Wait, I just realized there's never any title cards here. I was wondering what
Title
the title.
cards?
Yeah, the title of these missions is never told to you until after, or if you load a save. This one's called Forbidden Weapon. Why would you
that's so
fucking
forbidden.
load a save for me at this very moment?
Because that's where you're supposed to load from. Is that the epic final battle? It did like nothing to him.
Hi. What a stupid way to fucking win. What a fucking insane. Hey, would you fuck off, please?
No, there's no fucking You're getting tased, dude.
What the fuck? What an asshole!
You got tased.
Then he just goes home instead of fucking attacking me still. I have not enough brain cells at this fucking point. Dude, that Phoenix is still spinning.
Meat spinning. What are they doing?
I don't know. Giving me cancer. Ay, ay, ay.
There he
Hi.
goes back again.
Bye. Ah, 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 ah! Hi. Any homos in here?
No homo.
Can I have my sentry
fucked.
back, please?
No.
I can't get over how much of a point and click easy mode these guys are.
You're gonna lose. Oh no. Oh, shit, man, that carrier is edgy.
Hey, give me my units back. I need those. What a piece of shit. Oh wait, I am gonna lose. I feel like it's broken. They didn't even have any dialogue or anything.
No need dialogue. You're dying.
Oh. I didn't even get what? They didn't even
Turek
want
didn't
to.
even berate you for being a failure.
Yeah.
He
You'd
didn't
think
say I
that...
believed in you, Artanis. I even sucked your dick, and this is how you repay me? You don't get me my fucking pleasure bot, my mithril pleasure golem? I even leveled up my fucking mystic pimp class. Look what you did, you piece of shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Frankness.
no, you missed, you batty.
Well, gotta reload a save now. What a stupid fucking quick time event of a mission this is. What I don't understand is, like, I think it's really immersion breaking to only get a fucking pop-up that, you know, you've you've lost or whatever.
Yeah, Karak should start like swearing at you and being like, "You fucking degenerate! Look what you've done. You let the fucking anteater into my asshole, you asshole." And he just keeps slinging insults at you. They have like 8 gigabytes of sound files lined up for him until you just like finally leave the mission.
Yeah, it doesn't actually fail you out. It just
No, you just sit there constantly getting harassed by the Protoss while Karax just unloads on you.
I think that would be pretty good.
That'd definitely catch people off guard. It'd definitely be something new.
Bye. They do this every time. That's so sickening. Fuck off!
Only fucking off that's going on here. is the
The zealots just spin.
danger pathing from that side storm, so they just gotta spin.
No.
The meat's gotta spin, man.
Cooldown is active. Hey, fuck! And die, please.
No.
Now we're talking. Can we get through, please?
Nope. This is gonna be tears again. I'll get on that beacon. I get on beacon.
Even though it's
There
in
you
it.
go.
What? Did you? I'm in the victory! I am in! I am in the cutscene! I'm in it!
I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Dude! Oh, what a colossal error that was! Where Artanis is yelling at me to get away from the beam. Holy shit! Wowee!
Listen, man, this is AAA, okay? This is how modern games are made, dude.
Wow, I lost way more units that time. Should just reload this.
The Hong Templar just fucked your shit up.
From the shadows I come.
I come.
Loot.
Can't believe what I just witnessed.
I can. I've seen that too many fucking times. There are so many games you can.
There's
do
like
that
no
in.
power in that unit. That unit's special ability either. Oh. Bye. Oh, now I should take this a little bit slower. Ah, ooh, side storm myself. Fucking patrolling Phoenix.
You probably only need to like kill the one pylon and go through the one door and just ignore the other ones and save yourself some time.
Fuck off!
There is no fucking off. There's only fucking up. That carrier's fucking you up, man.
Yeah, well, he's got infinite shields. Holy shit! Alright, well. Oh,
Those
yeah.
Colossi shoot bolts at you.
Yeah, they're really long-range bolts, too. Those are, Wrathguard! That's their name.
Wow, so wrathful, so guard.
Man, that's guard.
Guardy wrath.
Bye.
What the fuck is going on?
What a piece of fuck. Bye. See, if I would just reload from the beginning, I would have been done already. But, where's the fun in that? Oh. I really don't like timed missions, man. They're kind of gay.
Kind of gay. Kind of two men's kissing, rubbing each other's ball, slapping each other's ass. Another club's 2 blocks down.
I didn't even get all of my solarite, dude. I gotta walk over here. 1 out of 3.
Another solarite sample obtained.
Good job, dude.
I'm definitely not winning it this time. Jesus Christ. I'm going back. Back to the future. That's me waking up. I walled myself up. I made so many colossal errors in this mission, like starting it, and I'm still not really being punished. It's just like, oh man. Let's wait till we
Cheese
get
on the ground, the black cheese that you burned in the oven.
Yeah,
Everything just clips right through it, and doodad or decals from your like your projections, like your unit selection, they don't work through it, and it just looks really fucking.
Really fucking.
Really fucking.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess we'll sit here for a while. Can't interact with the game.
Why would you interact with the game? That's not why we're here.
Bye. Alright, now we're not going to get ass fucked by another attack for a while.
From the shadow, I walk the shadowed path.
He walks the shadowed path.
Heads down the Congo.
Shadowed path.
Right there is fine. Ay, ay, ay. What kind of mongoloid makes a map that's like this, anyways? What kind of utter
Blizzard.
fucking failure of a human being? Alright, let's go. We've given that, that little shit a head start over there. Hi. Bye. Well, let me target it. Bye. Where am I even walking?
Bringing nearby sentries online.
Thanks. Why am I never punished for, like, doing anything wrong?
Because Daddy doesn't want to spank you anymore. He's tired of you liking. No, he's just blue balling you.
I guess.
You may as well just ignore all those structures.
Yeah, I have to
think
walk
they do
over
anything.
here.
Sentries from stasis.
It's happening again.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Alright, now we got this.
You have not enough minerals.
Jesus Christ.
And the Latter-day Saint.
A bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. I'm glad that they chased down the Phoenix so that it will stop fucking destroying my brain. Oh, never mind. There's one over here. Here's my checkpoint.
Don't get a checkpoint.
Holy fucking range!
Another solarite sample obtained.
Oh, this wasn't here before. I can't believe how much money I'm being allowed to float.
Well, you're probably gonna lose this anyways.
No, I got this
Probably
now.
in exactly the same way.
Just needed to lure the wrath. Gaze.
Here it comes. Oh.
No! Can you believe
You know,
it?
that was somewhat satisfying to watch. Your pain is very enjoyable to me.
I'm not even really suffering yet. I think I'm still asleep.
You are suffering. You're playing StarCraft 2.
No, that's not suffering. That's engaging. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Why did this guy? Why was he over here? Was this before or after my? I defended against that attack. I don't even remember. Hello. Bye.
Whoa.
I didn't get all three though. I gotta get three.
You have not.
I walk the shadowed from the shadow.
Oh. I definitely have it this time, guys. Holy fucking shield battery.
My mom's a shield battery. Oh, thank God the pain is finally over.
Get them away from the beam.
Shut up, Arcana.
Wait, the beam? The beam just disappeared, dude.
Oh, here it's back.
Focus the
It's
disruptor
bad.
on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
There's already a mark in the ground for where the beam was before. It's retracing where it was. Also, it doesn't go down the hole.
Nope.
We shall meet again.
The purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
Wow, that sucks, man. I only got one set of solarite. Didn't get 3.
3.
So wait till you take a gander at who the Purifier Warrior is.
I don't want to.
Speaking of
experience
gander.
this again.
Ow, my eyeballs.
Oh, that's high
You wish
res.
to see me, Phase Smith.
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
I like that they're whispering, even though Kala.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
And their nerve cords are
I
severed.
was given a directive by Algaris
Well, Artanis is
himself
anyways.
to come to
No, the
Glacius
other guys
and
is too.
serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
All
This
dollars.
camera
Warrior,
is
old
so
friend.
bad.
You know
They keep
this
putting
is
low
my
resolution
duty.
shit in front of
It
the
is not
camera.
my place
Yeah,
to
like his
question
fucking
the order
pauldron,
of
Jesus.
Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in the
Okay.
revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have
Ancient.
fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
He shrugs.
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed.
Dude, his emotion, or his emoting, his physical movements are so awkward and forced.
Well, they're
Like,
just generic animations.
Yeah.
They just loop while they're talking, right? So,
well, Phoenix is on our ship now.
since all the voices sound very, very similar, they have to add these random emoting shit to them so that you know who's talking. 'Cause otherwise, you would never fucking know.
These new
Two sets of
purifier designs
three.
rival any technology our people have previously
Yeah, it's called
conceived.
six.
The replication data is the sort that allows accurate
It's still 3 though. They're
duplication of
divided into
one's
3 for
consciousness.
3.
Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
Stop emoting.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless
my
times.
homosexual.
And now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Hi, touch my chest.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And
Wait, so this Phoenix was cloned as early as that he knows about the Zerg,
well,
but they
it
didn't
has.
use
How
any of this
long
shit
have I lingered
for the
in stasis,
Zerg?
No, no.
becoming this dragoon?
These retcons
You
are
know
insane,
of
man.
The Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course, the greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are
This is
facing
so
a threat none
uncomfortable.
we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
What an over-engineered piece of shit his armor
Yeah,
is,
his
too.
model, he looks so fucking retarded. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
That
This
like
decay rate is impossible. No constructed material would behave this way. Unless...
Unless what? Unless you finish your sentence, idiot!
Our
unless
traditions and
gotta make
laws
everything
are
look
not
advanced when it isn't.
meaningless. They have kept us alive. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review.
Alright, so we get shield restoration. Instead of shielding 1, they shield 2 now. That's their upgrade. Or you can get these that increase movement and attack speed and can become mobile pylons. I wonder which one is better. It's almost like a fucking double attack speed, dude. That's crazy. Oh, it is. It's 50%. That's good. Oh,
That's not double. It 100% would be double.
Data from glacius to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
and now these guys. You thought the first revive was bad.
Revives after taking fatal. What the fuck?
And I like how even in their 240p YouTube video demos, they still have units that sit around and do nothing. And
Yep.
anyways, that can occur every two minutes for the same unit, so it's the same thing basically.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
Dude, his fucking
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Glades.
No, he's felled
This
by a spawn
approximation
broodling,
is
dude.
not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts,
His voice, which sounds nothing like his
he
Brood War
describes
voice.
memories we shared with such
Yeah.
vivid recollection.
I don't know how he makes that connection,
Every
'cause I sure as
instant
fuck wouldn't.
have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies
Stop
it.
moving.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Oh my, her animations did not even, like, it looked like she was, like,
Yeah.
cycling through 3 at the same time or something. Just like, oh.
Yeah, they just cycle through generic talking animation, which are far more flaily than they should be.
Yeah. Sometime later. Oh, this is sort of like much later, isn't it?
It's a time later, anyways.
Oh, my fucking eyes!
Hierarch,
How not to do
I
Bloom
see
in
the master
3
construction
easy
of the
steps.
Zelnaga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Interchangeable, immutable.
You uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Maybe Dahaka was talking about tree sap when he was talking about
It is a
essence.
place of myth.
Probably.
A realm whispered of in our legends.
The home world
That's
of the
very high
Zelnaga.
resolution.
I believe the
Put it in front of the
keystone
camera.
can project
Yeah, let's do it
its
again.
location.
Looks
Yep,
great.
let's keep doing
Looking
it.
good.
Show me, Karax.
His shoulder's looking good
What?
too. The lighting fucked up. What the shit? We'll just put his hands blocked by that shoulder so we don't see the fuck ass clicking of nothing.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Alterian rift.
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces.
What is up with the fog now?
You failed to-
Unrelenting.
I do
Look
not
at the
believe
wall.
so,
It's just shit just
Galas.
rammed into each
It
other.
is said that the Zelnaga came from a place where no life should be. This
Zoom in the
aligns with
camera. Let's
Zeratun's
show those
prophecies.
pixels.
We will go in.
His hair
Make
braids are like
preparations at once.
this is so low resolution. Everything is so awful in this game.
Zeratul.
All the
many
fucking
thought you
overdone
mad,
garbage.
Yet once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian rift.
Keystone.
Zelnaga, home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your
My
mantle,
destiny.
old friend.
Destiny.
I will wake the Zelnaga and honor your legacy.
I can't believe we're already
Shouldn't
here.
Zelnaga be capitalized because it's a name?
Well, it's like a race, so it's like you wouldn't capitalize human, I guess is the thought process. They did it in Brood War. They capitalized Terrans or get Protoss and Zelnaga. Here they don't. I'm not really sure why or which is more grammatically correct. I think you would capitalize Homo sapien, the H in Homo.
I would definitely capitalize homo because that's what this is.
Are you ready to travel
This
where
is-
no life should
This
be?
lacks the fucking story of Lords of the Locker Room, but I can still hear the slap.
Oh,
Kinda
yes!
fucking-
Stingers!
How do you like that fucking specularity fireflies, man?
Dude, check out my Cthulhu.
Oh, oh god, it looks terrible. Increased bloom.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand.
Base
between
particles.
universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, matriarch. The
That's high res,
cradle
just
of
like his
all
shoulder
life
emissive maps are very
all
high
these
res.
years.
Yes. But why?
Okay, thanks! Good cutscene, let's go right back to this!
Let's chill out here. You guys ever seen my dick before?
A
It is
miracle
real
lies
gnarly.
here.
Ribbed for pleasure.
The War Council awaits
Cybernetically
you.
enhanced.
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Zelnaga.
I'm gonna use the
The
synonym for
Judicators
Zelnaga to
theorized
make it
that
seem
Zelnaga
like I
left
read the
Iron
wiki.
To return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Zelnaga may be the hope. he spoke
His
of.
crystal is so fucking
the
low
legends are
resolution,
true,
dude. The crystal in the
then
center of
the
his chest, it
Zelnaga
looks
All
so
of this
ugly.
shit's low resolution.
Yeah, but that is... Like, look at her crystal is way higher res than his.
That's probably because her asset
How
was made before
Zeratul
his
foresaw
was.
the keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this
Uncanny.
device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond our understanding.
What does that mean?
Not exist.
He's huffing that cat
All
piss,
creeds
dude.
of science
He's
shatters
got
all
jank.
understanding
Dude,
of
Zeratul's been a
physics.
fucking
I once thought
Rastafarian
Protoss had reached
motherfucker.
the pinnacle of attainable knowledge.
He's been smoking that
I was a
weed.
fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this
Stop
now.
fucking gyrating! Jesus Christ!
Dude, Protoss are like in a constant state of mating because trees and bees and shit. So he's got to constantly be rocking that fucking
Ulnar and
peacock mating
Keystone
dance.
share remarkable similarities. This is speculation, of course, but they appear to complement each other.
Shut up.
Phoenix, you appear distressed.
You have to say that because, of course, there's no emotion
I
on his
have
model.
been covering the events that
Jesus
brought me
Christ.
here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory.
Oh, there are some
Patterns
holes.
recorded here
Holes.
in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall.
Why
but
does he keep
cannot.
moving?
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch and being revived as a dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. but what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend. However,
Dude, his
difficult
lights are not
it may
looping.
be.
Then I hope you find
He's like one of those light
the
bright
answers
toys.
you seek.
Yeah, but they don't fade back in. They just snap back to not being active.
That's how advanced he is, man. He doesn't
Oh,
need
fuck! Get out of here!
Hierarch.
The emissive maps and all those models in that room are so low resolution.
The rift. We have been cut off.
Is this our destiny?
Destiny at the tip of the shaft!
Zeratul believed. And so will I. What
He
secrets
believed. He
lie
knew the
here,
truth, man.
Waiting to be
Zeratul was the
revealed?
Alex Jones of the space age.
Is this
Frogs
our
didn't believe that
destiny?
frogs could be gay. Too late, man. Everybody was gay.
Zeratul showed him.
The sphere of
That thing
Adu's
is even
sensors have
shaped like a
located
penis.
What appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
I've seen plenty of penises that have way less pixels than that thing. Or way more pixels, I guess. Nexus point established. Fucking gateway picture. Good one.
Point.
Fucking nice.
Gateway.
Analyzing.
The Phoenix is not centered in there either.
No. Maybe it's up there because it's supposed to be an air unit, dude. You never know.
I don't know. But that seems weird, though.
Oh my god.
There is no God here. There's only tragedy.
And a tip.
Warp gates can instantly reinforce your army at any location with a pylon. You can use this tactic for both off-sex and D-sex.
Dude sex. Lens
Here
flares.
lies the
Goy
resting
sex.
place of the Zelnaga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them.
Looks just like the last map, except they ran over it with a different texture pack.
Only myth.
Like, it's literally identical.
Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open
Destined
the way
races
forward.
will seek ascension.
I believe these celestial locks are the key.
That word again, my dude.
Our forces should claim them in the hopes the
They are
way
the key
forward
to the end of
presents
all
itself.
things.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim.
Hey, Micro, you're Dragoon, idiot!
Control of the celestial locks.
Oh, look at that UI!
Oh shit, we can show it deactivating on the screen. Wow, that's intense.
That looks great.
Looks real good. Oh no, those awful Spectre models. I had prayed I would never see that ever again.
Why are their feet glowing?
Warriors,
They wear like those LED sneakers.
Amon will not have his victory so easily.
Amon!
Oh shit, air tech. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, shoot me now, brother! Shoot me now! That is some of the most disgusting shit I've seen out of this fucking campaign yet, man.
Comply.
Hi.
How? Why?
Been defeated. Our warriors' presence.
They don't even have
You know,
to
they've
channel
gotta put
Graviton
that there
Beam,
because-
and it's on autocast.
Wait, they don't channel it?
Nope.
This is like Ricky's map all over again. That's so broken. Oh no.
See? Look. Bye.
Wow.
Understood.
Hey, look,
Oh
an
shit, it
expansion.
doesn't even use mana neither.
Nope. It's just a cooldown.
Wow. We have hit it, boys. We have hit League of Legends fucking resourceless. Didn't think we'd be seeing this kind of shit in StarCraft, but like outside of shitty user-created content, but well, we have.
We sure have.
When you start kind of adding in all these retarded abilities with these huge cooldowns to an RTS, you have just admitted you have no idea what you're doing. Because now we've entered this cyclical spiral of fuck. How do we balance these abilities when they have cooldowns? You gotta make them super powerful. But when you have these super passive missions, that means the power budget never gets offset. It never turns into a budget because you're not actually paying anything for it. It's just massive binary interactions of, I have this unit, so the 1 or 2 fights we're going to have is going to be just me pushing a button, or in this case, automating it.
Yeah, you
In
can't
other words,
even...
every single fight, those Phoenixes are going to fucking obliterate whatever it is they left up.
It's pretty miserable.
I mean, long crowd control abilities in general are really stupid. Brewmer's got that problem too. At least they costed mana. I didn't even know that, dude. I thought your fucking communications didn't even work in this area. How do you
No, they
just
don't work
magically
from
know where the enemy
outside
is when the
the
fog of
area.
war doesn't tell you? Huh? Thinking. Thinking.
Wow, look, I'm not
Thinking.
even selecting them when they're already doing that.
Like I said. You know, I like how they're using the Ultra Goon Death Sound to say, hey, this is StarCraft 1 unit XD. But the thing is... the particle went to the ground.
It sure fucking did.
I forgot what I was talking about, but I don't even care.
Oh, yeah.
My
Yeah.
brain is gone. The sound effects are all fucked up, mismatched, but that's not really anything new for this game, so it's not like they can fuck it up more.
Don't challenge them.
Upgrade complete.
Well, World of Warcraft's got pretty fucking bad in Legion. It's the other expansion. They figured out how to use compressors and push a button to use a default compressor. So things got real messy in a hurry. Oh yeah, and then you have the new Warlock effects in came out for Battle for Ass.
Have deployed a titanic warp
Since my
prism.
LP was using a
If its
Warlock, I
core is
was
similar to our own. The reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should
What?
destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Wait. Solarite was something we just dug up in this campaign. But warp prisms have been using it all along, which means we're just using solar for our warp prisms, and we can just make warp prisms and turn them into solarite. Wait, what?
We can't because, as you see, there's no transports.
Yeah, but you had them in the beginning.
No.
And we knew that we were going to need the arc of ire, so we could have just used the resources we were making for warp prisms to save this or get our stockpile where we were constructing them. Like, there's too many questions that open up and none of them make any fucking sense at all.
Oops. What? Oh yeah, that's a good spot for you guys.
So bamboozled. But at least you have an expansion in this map, unlike most of the other. So it seems like this map is not timed, at least not yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it is or
This
isn't. I
is
don't
one of the
remember.
few that isn't, it seems so far.
It would be funnier if we get through most of it and it isn't timed until it is.
It would be more funny if it was a hidden timer.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're
And
speaking
it
my language.
just started spawning like 4,000 HP Ultralisks.
My fucking favorite. I like how I can just use this to instantly buy upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's gonna be faster and more intense. The game isn't fast enough, dude.
Like I'm... That's so insane.
You have not enough minerals.
I have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
At least, like, the main credit I've got to give this campaign is that there's less fucking A-moving missions with individual units, like in Heat of the Swarm.
Yeah.
Because those were really bad. We started off with them, but at least, like, there's actual some resource gathering in some of this campaign. So at least they've, like, sort of diverged away from Heat of the Swarm in that regard. But I know it's coming.
Why do you have to be such an accurate prophet, dude?
Because I know the truth, man. I have huffed magical Jenkin.
Why can't you be like Zeratul and be incorrect about everything?
Because Zeratul... Zeratul's not a man that can be.
Have I been
trusted.
attacked
He is a
yet, or-
dangerous, troublesome? He is problematic.
Oh, here we go. Fucking fine.
Zeratul, he is problematic for the white Christian household. His American Express cards are stealing the black man. Can't have that.
The music for this
David
area
Manning
is like...
such a champion of humanity.
I don't get it, man. Gotta plan my base layout here. Alright, well, now I can start aggressing. It's not like I was pressured to do anything in the early game. In fact, I was pressured to not do anything in the early game. I've been conditioned based on the my past experiences with this campaign. Let's just go ahead
Yeah,
and
when the
go
map
for
is just a
upgrade.
wall of money, there's no point in you expending money to get rid of it until you can do it in a way that's more efficient.
Yeah.
That's why everything is timed, because there's no actual real design behind it, besides wasting your time as much as possible. Because the timer is basically like that hard limit of the map will take an average of this time, and then we'll fail at this time. So our mean average is our Excel sheet established time where we want you to spend at least this much time on the map, which turns pretty much into the math of, you know, you get this many resources and this is how many resources you on average are going to expend. And that equates into time because you're generally only mining from one base and don't have a way to do anything besides take resources off the map, which are also guarded by units. So you usually spend money to get money, and it's a net income, but you picked up money so it feels better. As you might imagine, this is an extremely, extremely dishonest design. All there to just keep you out of actually playing an RTS.
Oh yeah, that speed boost is on autocast. I forgot.
Yeah, that's broken.
And because of my automated assimilators, I don't need to actually do anything. So. I can't believe the range on that. Hi.
Yeah, it has ridiculous range swap on it, so you can just shoot it and move back, and it'll just keep firing even though you're out of the cast range.
Well, the cast range itself is like insane. Like I am playing this so fucking poorly, but it doesn't matter. Because I have all of these invisible modifiers that, like you said, just pad shitty gameplay. I don't even really need Phoenix in this mission. Phoenixes. Or Phoenix.
Our triumph is at hand. Engaging the enemy.
Oh. Alright, and I guess they make the game easier, but... For when I'm literally accidentally...
No mana, it's auto cast, it doesn't channel, and yet it still lasts a fucking eternity. Considering that how fast units die in StarCraft 2, far faster than anything in StarCraft 1, that ability would still be insanely overpowered in StarCraft 1 for how long it lasts.
So, this is the
and
temporal
you
field.
also have... Okay. This is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Hey, at least it is in 3.
Yeah, it's either 3 or 5 so far. What's going on? Oh. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can turn into phasing mode!
The 2D projection on the cliff looking good.
Hi. Did I even lose anything?
Like, they would actually pose a threat to you in this map if you didn't have point-and-click abilities that instantly killed 90% of the units in the game. They explode into green fireballs. Of course they fucking do, man.
What other kind of fireballs would they explode into? Oh wait, I gotta open that one.
Fireball is a physics-enabled dex. Like ragdoll decks just bouncing around on the ground. That would be a good feature.
I agree. I guess we'll take this one. Oh, I guess I have to build air units. Oh no, I guess I could probably walk up to these areas and kill them with just my one-hit abilities. Hi. You guys don't even have any units.
So do they ever try to retake those plants?
Yeah, they will. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. It'd be nice to have summoner activity.
That ability is so stupid. You literally just like 4 point rate and a fucking carrier like pointing at it.
Beyond God.
It's like snipe except
Amon's
worse.
servants are moving to seize a lock.
He even tells me when they're
He tells
moving.
you they're not
And
even
which
there yet. I
one.
thought that indicator was them actually taking it.
Yeah, me too.
He just tells you where they're going. That takes everything out of this map. This could have been an interesting map, a ground control thing on top of it, but now he's just telling you what to do far in advance, so there's like no actual thinking involved.
It's probably just
Not to mention, it's not like you lose anything for them capturing it either. This is... oh my god! How long does that last?
20 seconds.
Oh my goodness. You literally are just unthreatened even when the 2 attack waves attack you at once. Like that actually would have been dangerous. There's actually a couple of units in those groups, but your abilities literally just can't. This is what I mean by fucking utility. I feel like that they threw those abilities in at the last second and didn't design these maps with them in mind. Because this is like the closest thing we had to a fucking RTS map so far that actually like throws units at you every now and then. But at this stage, you just push one button and that's it. You just opt out of interaction. It's very, very jarring. It kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft too.
Why am I being scanned? Oh, that's embarrassing. They're scanning me because they shadow charge ability. Cloaks my zealots for 5 seconds.
Yes, the scripted scan. I love how in StarCraft 1 they would use it for every instance of cloaked units attacking. So if they had like 4 or 5 comset stations, they would blow the mana on all of them at once.
Yeah. It's a good feature, I think.
I think StarCraft 2 is better, but I actually don't think I've ever tested that.
Anything up here? No, they're not controlling the zone at all. Oh,
2 battle cruisers that are gonna instantly fucking die. I think that was even unnecessary.
It was, but it's about sending
Why
a
lose
message.
a single unit if we don't have to?
Amon's forces have claimed a mechanism.
Oh, it didn't tell me that they were coming that time.
He didn't tell you that time. Maybe that was the attack all along that was supposed to go. It's inconsistent. Like he tells you where it's gonna come, and then he doesn't tell you when it's gonna come. There wasn't really like any real thinking going on.
Thinking? Yes. Dude, how many... See, one of the really insane things about this is like how often they'll have like 30 fucking Yamatos on one battlecruiser. Like that feels really gay.
It's not like it even made a difference because your units are so fucking tanky.
Hey, look. Now it's time for me to freeze that Titanic warp prism and kill it in 20 seconds. Oh!
Not your pylon.
Oh no. Hi. Okay, so we'll do this and that and that.
escape from your greasy, grimy neckbeard clutches. Meanwhile, over here, the units are just paralyzed for like 30 years.
Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
So then
Okay.
lose a structure.
That was a very unusual tangent about being in a defensive position. Like, okay, but what? Like, relevant? Like, don't we just sort of expect that?
They're not really though.
I mean, they're attacking at this very moment in time.
It's back up already. Units are walking into the slow zone.
You require more Vespi.
Hi.
Engaging foe.
Hi.
They don't even respond! What the fuck? Okay, now they're attacking, but they don't have the upgrade.
What?
They're not even doing hardly any damage to you. Are they even upgraded characters?
Oh, they definitely are fed upgrades. We know that much.
The shadowed path.
Oh, now I can freeze it.
Toridas. Yes. Toridas.
Oh.
You call upon me.
Hey, stay there for a sec, will you? What else can we freeze? Freeze that guy for fuck of it, and my Nexus. It actually freezes it! I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am. Yeah, they're 3-3 already.
How much health does that thing have?
2,000 health, 1,000 shields.
So much fucking damage to that. It's like the least threatening sounding and looking ability so far, and it
Yeah, I
just
know. It has no power on it.
annihilates anything it touches. Touchy time.
Hi. How do I still have these commands up? I use so many of them. That's crazy. Hi.
So many units on this map just standing around, guarding nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a repeating problem in this entire project.
We will need to retake it quickly.
No, we don't need to do anything quickly. That's the problem with me.
The enemies don't pressure you. They don't.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Lol performance. Lol Starker.
Oh no, my computer's really having a shit.
That's
think
it,
it's-
man. Your
I think it's fixed
processor
now.
is failing. Amon has found a way to defeat the system, man. Gone into the 69th dimension.
Of course, it's 3, by the way. I have 3 of them.
3.
What a baby mission this is. For little babies. I have so much money. And that's
This
fine.
mission is just a chore. They don't threaten you at all. They're just gonna keep annoying you is all they're doing. And chasing around this warp prism is also a chore.
It's a pretty good one. Bye.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard
It is
for
done.
further study. It appears a lock has fallen to the enemy.
Spinning around
We
over
will
there.
need to
Neat
retake
spin.
it quickly.
Stop saying quickly. We don't. It's a fucking lie.
You must place that in a power field.
Hi. Hi. We should just attack their bases.
Can you?
I think.
Warriors, hold back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
Holy shit.
They got some battle cruisers in there. They've got a lot of shit in there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Guess I gotta reload.
How depressing.
I don't even know when the last autosave was, dude. They auto-cast saves, too.
Oh, shit. By the way, that's a Blizzard restricted function. You have no access to the save system whatsoever as a custom content creator.
Holy shit,
Even though
I'm
that
this
makes no
far
sense.
back?
Yep. Wrecked. That's what you get for trying to attack the enemy, man.
Oh, sorry.
You lost a mission that literally can't be lost. No forgiveness. Metzen is shaking his head in disappointment.
Oh, hello.
As cocaine dribbles down from his...
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? What the fuck are they doing over here?
Hopping Jenkins.
Yeah. Seems like a waste of time to me. Man, I don't want to play this again. I already did all the chores.
You should have thought about that before you started this game, buddy.
You're balls deep in the fucking KFC bin now. You have deep fried scrotum hair. Your grundle is literally a fucking crusty corn dog right now. Jay Wilson is slurping it up. What are you gonna do about it?
Cry.
Oh, okay. Daddy will spank you again if you cry. N.
Did you say N? What?
I said N.
What did he do to you?
He end me.
God damn it.
He end, therefore he is.
You call me hand? Skin tone you? Hi guys! Look, scouts! Those are useful units, right? Look, this carrier's not even responding. Hey, that's my guy.
I am detecting another rock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
You know what else is in a defensive position? My chastity.
Get kissed, idiot. No, I need more of these. I need more gateways, too. Put them...
Do you walk the shadowed path? Have you been in a ghetto before?
I guess. Man, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I hope you're thankful.
I am not fucking thankful. You have forced me to endure one of the most horrible fucking things I've subjected myself to in the last 24 hours.
I assume you said the last 24 hours before Discord discorded.
Yes. Nice. That's some StarCraft 2 attack groups for you. They will in fact do that. Because, yep. Yeah, I don't really know why. I'm just assuming it's because Tony Good work, Andy Bond. You made great attack group pathing. You are certainly living up to your craft of making incredibly unstable, unreliable, and over-engineered pieces of shit.
I have to
Even
go
using the
home.
incredibly fucking broken melee waves either. This is literally just Tony. They're just gonna spin there for a while until the Void Rays go into your base, and then they'll might try to path around. Meanwhile, you're getting your Tony Peters. You're getting your Jay Wilson.
What the fuck? I have 2 attackers.
There's some men over there.
Oh, that wasn't an attack wave. That was the wave that was supposed to be defending over here. Good thing this is back up again. See?
This should have been you losing the game, but since that ability is so retarded.
Well, we cleared out all the defenders, but we didn't retake it. I wonder if that will screw with AI at all.
I gotta piss.
That's okay. My mouth is open. Oh, man. I mean, after all this, how could it not be? Huh. 2D projections, indeed. Let's fuck this void warp prism. You know, in Alarak's fucking co-op commander bullshit, this is called a war prism. Wow, that's pretty tough.
I'm warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further
Can't believe I threw it all away just to attack, dude. What misery. Oh, I wasn't selecting the right unit. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I guess we'll go over here. Then we gotta go take the other ones and give them a little smooch. No, they do it. They just have bullies set up over here, it looks like. Oh, shit. A second. Speaking of.
Wave. Attack! Oh no! Yes, you might have to push a button or two, huh? Our problem solves itself. If only my parents were like that. Wish they just saw themselves with the gas chamber. I think my dad probably all did. Never seen his face in my entire life. Typical white dad. Lives in fucking crazy bush.
Crazy bush.
Smoking that devil's lettuce.
Wait. What?
There's no waiting. It's only going in deeper.
These units are so busted, just baseline. Forget about, like...
Oh yeah, Immortals have always been fucked up. Immortals, Roaches, Marauders. They just have these massive out of proportion health and damage. They've always been really broken. Alpha. Rudder wanted to show that StarCraft 2 is bigger and better than StarCraft 1 by having bigger and better units and more heavy hard counters. And I guess he kind of succeeded. It's definitely bigger.
It's Wilson here.
Can't believe you're already almost at max food with that small army. Terran versus Protoss before it spanned multiple screens.
Oh, I guess the battlecruisers that were over here were actually, they weren't part of the defense group. They were just an attack wave that we intercepted.
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
Why do you keep saying that? The more you say it, the more it makes less sense. Why must I be made to suffer?
You wanted this.
No, I wanted.
You asked for this.
I wanted something slightly more sane.
You're in the wrong neighborhood, bub.
Wow, that's readable. That was really all that guarded this? Oh well. How do you do that, man? Wait, did those units die, or are they... Oh, here they are.
I think they just probably went back. That was part of the defense script that you, like, entered their, personal space with your
Yeah,
building.
with buildings in my fucking base area, by the way.
Since they map hack, they can see them, so...
Yeah. Make it stop. Oh yeah, that looks good.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch.
This is one of those missions where the units don't even stop their order either, so I could have just like had them spin around. Forgot about it. Like, we didn't even have to control the ground around this shrine either.
Just
To,
make
like-
some stones, pull off the ground, and go into it, and there you go.
It seems Amon's
Oh, there's
forces
the lens
draw
flare.
back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
Deep, dark fate. Right way, college boy.
Oh shit!
College boy. Take it, boy.
I agree. Alright, well that won't happen again at least. What was I in the middle of doing?
Ejaculating.
Oh yeah, 483 enemy units killed. That's what I was looking for. Units disabled with graviton beam. Only 24. Wow. Fucking stupid. For some reason I thought it was like 6 in the morning, but it's actually 10 at night.
That's what StarCraft 2 makes it feel like.
I'm afraid the spear
It's
of
just
the
such a
doom will
drag.
not be able to assist you inside the temple.
Where are you speaking to me from? Holy shit!
He's psionic, man. He can speak to you from anywhere.
Amon's forces
Which makes you
arrived
wonder
here
why you
before
even
we
go
did.
bother down to the bay to talk to him in the
temple
first
may
place.
already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other
I'm
Zelnaga
gonna
were
keep
here,
moving
and
my
that they
body
would stand
and make
with us
occasional
against
folding
Amon.
misses.
They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Zelnaga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar temple alone, Matriarch.
Dude,
I
these
do
are
not
two.
intend
They are
to
talking
risk
past each other right now. These
Let's
are
go
two.
in alone. It could be
Your
controlled by
life
the
on
enemies.
word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
Fucking lens flares, dude.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
Even I
Oh,
cannot predict how
stop.
this mystery will unfold.
Yeah, you've been real fucking clairvoyant this whole time, man. You've really been the Nostradamus of this fucking campaign. You've really predicted a lot.
Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
Oh. Now they have autocast dual graviton. Oh no!
Oh no!
And they don't have death models in the air still, and they showed that in a fucking video. Well, that's nothing compared to autocast disruption web. Oh no! Up every 30
Oh
seconds.
god, the
last 10
difference
seconds.
clouds are back! The difference clouds are back!
Man, this
What is that
looks
attack?
like user made.
What is that?
What do you mean?
That's their attack graphic? That looks nothing like StarCraft 1 at all. It looks horrible. That does look like user made.
It certainly
There's
doesn't
not
imply
even-
that there's AoE. What the fuck?
Just the impact effect is so bad. How do you make this look even worse than StarCraft 1? Corsairs aren't exactly
These
stuck.
purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Oh, adepts.
Aren't adepts like insanely busted?
In melee, yes. But in the campaign, they're pretty garbage, I'm pretty sure. So I'm sticking with Dragoons, because that's what requires the least amount of A moving. I mean, the least amount of micromanagement.
And
Since
least
we
amount of
arrived here,
amon
the
moving?
keystone has
Amon
reacted
moving.
strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Oh.
Energies below.
This techno bagel is so
Though
badly
the
thought
energies
out.
exude from this
Attune
place,
is really
I
not the
believe this
word
world is a
that we would
conduit
use for
between
that.
dimensions.
Nothing
Void
energies.
energies.
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored, as if the keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Zelnaga themselves can
Reconfigured
reveal
is
the
not
truths
really
you're looking
the
for.
word you'd use either.
The construction of ulnar and the keystone share
Alright, you already said
remarkable
that.
similarities.
Fuck off. 10. What? I can't even summon Phoenix to smash my enemies yet? I really think the construction time steroid is broken, but it doesn't really matter right now because the next mission is, well,
Greetings, Artanis.
go fuck
Cancer.
yourself.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone.
I must
You
go
are in
alone.
command
I
of the
know it.
sphere of Adun.
I don't know how I know it, but I know.
Until you return.
That's why I said,
Artanis.
why are you a prophet?
Amon has like 10 dragoons in the fucking entrance and then just instantly kill it.
If only.
If only.
Oh! You thought my eyeball lens flares were bad.
And the lens dirt. It's so epic. Now you look at his arm and see all those low resolution fucking normal maps.
Check out my blade flare.
Check out my low resolution model.
Check out my tip.
When you have multiple units selected, you can quickly switch between them by pressing the tab key.
Neat. Male gender symbol.
I like that you said, oh, my compression. Oh, God.
Oh no, what is this?
World
It's
of
low
Warcraft.
resolution, that's for sure.
This is World of War. This is the beginning of the World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Oh, that ground. Holy shit. This is pre-rendered and they couldn't even bother to apply a fucking texture from 2006 on it.
Zeratul.
Dude, his voice sounds so different in these cutscenes. It's ridiculous.
I think it's like because it was a different studio that made these,
Right.
but I don't know why the different studio did the sound for it too.
Queen of Blades.
I don't understand why. He has to, like... Oh!
And I don't know why they're using in-game assets for these too. Like that's what really confuses me.
She literally flies in from the fucking sky, dude.
Kerrigan.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come
The
seeking
musical
this
stingers.
The dexterity they show in this cutscene is so ridiculous. Oh, slow-mo!
I
Slow-mo! He's just gonna watch. Dude, is it just me, or is the audio compressed so badly?
It is.
He's
Oh,
just
man.
smashing her!
You know you can't do Kamehameha in that close range.
Oh, he's an Ultralisk. Oh, fuck!
Oh shit. Their hands can blink apparently. They did
You're
their hands
fucking...
get the blink ability.
Oh, dude, his blade clipped through it!
That animation looked really bad.
The fact that it just explodes without spilling out a bunch of blood on her or something, the way she tore it in half, is ridiculous.
Hey,
It's
this
so
is rated
goofy.
T for teen, man. You can't show blood.
Together.
Oh, now there's the fate again.
We should not attempt it further.
Got some minerals in the background, too. Can we mine them, please? Dude, look, his hip
Dude,
fucking levitations
his
were
skirt?
still there.
The collision capsules for his skirt are also really messed up. It's pushed out way too far, like he's always passing wind.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification.
Oh.
Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days.
She's been here for days! Look at the clipping!
Prophecies foretell
Jesus Christ.
She just knew where this place was.
together to seek
without
out
the
halls
keystone
of
or
revelation within the temple.
The visions.
With both present,
the aids.
will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never
How do you
cared
fucking
much
know
for
that?
prophecy.
I don't know.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. The future is ours.
I think this game's like ultimate goal is to convert people to Christianity.
Let us make for the shrine.
Christianity is really heavy on that prophecy and shit. Just like 2012.
There's
December 1st.
2 beacons on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, there sure is. They really, really, really want you to go there. Like, it's really important. It's so important we gotta double it down.
Look at the minimap, there's just shit.
There's like things on the minimap that shouldn't be there because
That
you don't
we
fucking
don't
see them in
even
the
have
map.
vision of! Fuck! And now we get to check out his mobile ability. So we got Lightning Dash, 5-second cooldown.
The future is ours.
Deals 100 damage and stuns for 2 seconds. Then he's
course
got
it stuns.
Resurgence, so if he takes lethal damage every 60 seconds, he will grant invulnerability for 3 seconds. And then Blast of Energy deals 100 damage, knocks back enemies. And he's got Astral Wind, which heals all nearby units for 300 life and 200 shields. And then he's got Force of Will, shield regeneration increased by 300%, and regenerates long.
Wait. Force of Will, 300% shield regeneration. Why do we have that as a fucking tooltip? Like 300% of what? Just have his shields regenerate. You don't need a fucking tooltip for that.
It's 300% of normal shield regeneration.
But like it's unnecessary to have that as a tooltip. Just have his shield regeneration be higher.
You have my attention.
She's got Fury, which increases her attack speed. She's got Kinetic Blast, which is just a 300 damage nuke. And she's got Butter.
Our destiny awaits.
Butter?
Our destiny awaits.
Well, at least she can cook.
It seems the temple has guardians.
No.
I will lead.
Not this again, Tony!
Oh, what should I do?
Tony, what have you done?
Oh,
You spilled the lard all over your own face. Little Billy is gonna eat you again. Oh no!
Receptacles of the temple's mysterious energies. Temple energies. Flame knives.
Temple energies.
Zelnaga plating,
Big
but it's got
dick
Protoss
energy,
plating
boy.
icon. They didn't even fucking have a custom icon for weapon or armor.
They don't need custom icons. They're
Barak
fucking
and Viosh.
charged crystals that don't
Look
look like crystals,
at
nor are
that
they
decal.
charged.
That's not even on the unit.
It's
Like
not
this.
even
This one's
centered.
centered. That one isn't.
Your queen.
Oh man, I just don't know what to do.
I don't know what to
Oh.
do, man. What are you doing this?
Oh, now I really don't know what to do. They removed the tooltip
Oh shit.
because I used it on myself.
Oh,
You have my
no.
attention.
Our destiny. Halt!
Oh, that was
Do you sense
epic!
that?
Wow!
A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence.
Oh shit, it's an indicator! Guys, don't stand in the indicator! Oh no, don't stand in the indicator! Dude, you can just slow down his animation and have no indicator. And then build like lightning and light and stuff, so you know he's gonna do something. And you think, oh, maybe I shouldn't stand on him. Then fucking surprise, surprise! You have reads in the game that make sense, and not a fucking indicator. It's no longer a quick time event. It's actually about paying attention. But that's thinking. We can't have thinking. It's wrong think. You don't think in America. Just accept the dick into your ass, you fucking degenerate fucking white trash piece of shit! That, my friend, is a Zelnaga device.
Why does
We don't
it say
know
it
how,
twice
other
on
than
the
that's
unit?
green.
Why does it
Green,
say
yep.
it twice when you select it?
Neutral unit, you cannot control this.
An enigmatic Zelnaga artifact that continuously emits solar energy!
Solar energy is green, boys. You heard it here.
Well, this icon
heard
is
it
actually
here.
just a power-up from a Wings of Liberty hidden mission, so...
Strength.
Our knowledge is your
The
heritage.
wireframe looked different than the actual unit.
Future is ours.
Dude, their knowledge is...
Look out! Hybrid!
I can see that.
The future is ours. Stand with me.
The future is ours, man. And you know, the game plays itself.
Our path is clear.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Oh no, the indicator. Oh, I like how your screen is flashing red. You got that red vignette.
I am the Slayn.
That is very, very unnecessary. That even has a red indicator on it. This is awful.
The future is
Indicators everywhere. Oh no. You can't just like throw a crystal that you don't stand next to. Like if people can't fucking pay attention to that, they wouldn't even gotten that far in this campaign anyways.
A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain here. I must investigate this.
Oh dear. I like how Kerrigan can't just jump across there like she fucking flies in the heart of the swamp!
Construct is
You
coming.
have my
Change is upon
This game. Amazing. This is a fucking
Oh!
epic tragedy,
no
man.
time like the present.
our destiny.
Run away from the indicator, guys. Run away from the indicator. An
It's too scary, there's two enemies on my screen at once. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, his revive is already back up.
Okay, Kerrigan's gonna die. You lost the easiest mission in the game, man.
Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know she was. My screen didn't flash red, so.
The problem was it was flashing red. It's harder to pay attention when there's so many fucking distractions going on.
Oh, maybe it was, and I didn't notice.
So the
Now you had to go
constructs
through all
hold the
that
keys.
nausea all over again.
Good to know.
Let us proceed.
Use lightning dash.
Devices emit solar energy.
Don't do
What? He
that.
didn't even say that last time.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid!
No,
Butter.
I had no idea.
Our destiny awaits.
Butter.
Ah,
Butter. Slather me in butter, boy.
No time. Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Oh, I had no idea, dude.
Your queen.
I stunned it, so.
What is
Dude, you shouldn't use eye lasers when they're clipping to his body.
it? Yes. You have my attention.
Dude, she still sounds so fucking unenthusiastic.
Our path is clear.
So
That's
ridiculous.
because she's like an accomplished actor who's basically being hired to voice act a Fisher Price commercial. I think it'd be pretty hard to take any of it seriously.
I am the swarm.
She is the swarm.
Explain
That does so much damage.
what
It's okay, you push a button and all the damage goes away.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, in this case it was just the fucking it's passive.
Like I said, you push a button in your head
Together,
subconsciously. Now let's just walk right through that door. Yeah.
is clear.
Move Artanis here.
Move Artanis here.
queen listens.
Oh, it didn't work. Wait,
Oh,
there's
shit.
still 2 beacons! I thought that
Yeah.
was like a bug from Fog of War, but no, there's really 2 of them.
Yeah.
Strength in unity.
And they both got dissolved at least.
Fate is with us. The shrine still functions.
Fate.
A bold plan.
Pound that booty.
Oh.
There.
I don't know why this is a cinematic.
It should be active shortly.
Because it's got to show us a comic book.
Man, Artanis is sure making a lot of assumptions about how this place works. It could just be another fucking defense.
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
So Amon's mind-controlled units are just gonna stand there and look at you,
Yep.
as opposed to attacking you immediately. Very.
Well, they were actually neutral units.
Yeah.
Bye. Get out of
Oh
here.
no, it's those.
Dude.
Please just delete.
Your queen.
Ah,
Make it.
Oh no. It's a big man. He wants you.
ah.
Unity.
Your queen. Make it quick.
What a ridiculous number of units.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Dude, shut up. Fucking idiot. I know how to play the game. I'm a
I
big
didn't know this
boy.
Grime's gonna say anything. It could just kill all of you.
Oh, fuck. Artanis died.
Lol. You lost the mission again.
Yeah. I'm not sure if, I don't know. I don't think I should even...
Fate is with us.
Oh my god, you didn't save checkpoint me after the cutscene? I loaded into a cutscene, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty American standard.
I am. You have my.
At least you can skip these cutscenes unlike most American games.
Make it quick. What is Speak.
What is it already?
It's what it is.
Your queen.
You are what you eat.
Explain. You have my attention. Yes.
Man, the screen is flashing red. It's so scary and epic. Wow.
Let's finish. Then we can see what your
Yeah, I don't know
shrine
how she knows that. It's so crazy.
Make it
They just...
They make a lot of assumptions about how this works. It's always the hallmark of bad writing. Flash the screen red, guys. Flash the screen red. Oh, shake the
whoa!
screen. Shake it. Shake
See
it.
now. The Zelnaga.
Oh
were the
my
first,
void.
Epic.
Born within the void. Their sacred
Void.
purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new
Infinite
universe's
cycle.
creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed,
Why do we have an
thrust
elliptical screen
back
effect
into the void.
with a...
This is epic.
All of
This
this
is
time,
fucking meth trip,
they
man.
have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our
Keystone.
way here.
These badly drawn comic segments always get me with these games. They're all the same.
Possessing them through the collar. But he has no physical form.
Indwells.
If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis.
Void.
We've still got a long way to go.
Oh no.
Void.
Strength in unity.
Void.
I'm glad that we still have these fucking
Man, if you
mini-men.
force another man to the void, it's like consuming him in his own asshole.
It seems you were correct.
That just disappeared.
Shall we? Make it. You have my attention.
No.
Your queen.
Void. Those red effects are so fucking overblown. Like, they're so overdrawn. The
Make it quick.
bloom multiplier is so high.
Together,
They could have added some fidelity to them by not turning into one shade of color.
we should engage them while they are fighting the constructs.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea. Sorry, dude.
Dude, there's indicators on the ground and they're not moving out of them.
Yeah, the Aldarim are pretty fucking powerful, dude. Oh shit!
Now you got a couple of robots. You got some lasers. Oh no, it's chasing you.
There's
Oh
not
no,
even
don't
any
stand in the
sounds.
red indicator, dude. Dude, don't stand in the red indicator. Oh no. Oh, it's so spooky, the red indicator.
The Zelnagar is so non-threatening.
This has got to be one of the lamest missions I have seen since that one mission with the Archangel and the indicators or any of the prelude missions. The indicators are so horrible.
What fools you are to attack me.
That that glowing decal effect on the ground looks horrible. It's straight out of Diablo 3.
They were really afraid of you smashing those.
With honor, this passage has caved in as well. Wait.
Stop making them fall to the ground with no impact, dude.
They just kind of like descend like angry spiders. Lay eggs in your esophagus with their
You have
slapping
my
sounds.
attention.
We shall.
You gotta run like a bitch.
Just kite them.
Queen listens.
Units don't. They don't even do anything. They just sit there and just slap you
My people.
with the one animation.
Bold plan.
They couldn't be bothered to give this huge unit, this integral unit to the campaign, any more than one attack item. And it's always the one guy who talks. And it's
You suck,
horrible.
Artanis.
Yes.
We shall prevail. Together, we are strong.
Our heritage is your future.
I can't go over
Sure thing,
there.
Rob Pardo.
Your queen.
Dawn will come.
They're fighting another construct. Explain.
Thanks for fucking play-by-play.
Man, you are very perceptive, Kerrigan. Can you perceive these nuts?
You have my attention.
I serve my people.
What a waste of time, dude.
This is just the quick time event.
Together, we are strong.
Through the door we go.
Tal'Darim are
Oh, indicators! Don't stand in the indicators, man!
Ready your blade.
The Hall of Revelation. How do you know what it's called?
by
Yes.
Like, you're just coming up with all these random names for shit.
Make it quick. I am the
So you see how like fast the units drop in? Because they were afraid of you one-shotting them?
your queen.
At least I think that's why. Oh, and now the hybrid shop after I killed everything else.
I serve my people.
Yes. You have my
Dawn will come.
make it quick. Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up.
Oh yeah, here's the double beacon. How do they fuck that
The
up?
shrines look like they're
That
covered
wasn't
with
like that on
pentagrams.
release. That's a new
How
bug.
do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose.
If that's the case, then this should all be obscured by all of the other atoms that are around as a result of the fucking intrusion of the Tal'Darim and us walking around and
Ejaculating.
yeah.
From ulnar that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life.
Seed.
They created us.
Seed.
just
Now they
as
got the
gave
seed on your
life to
chin,
a
man.
numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time.
That's what it's
they observe
must be what's in
and identify
Artanis's
the
Anteater
potential
cup.
of their offspring.
Yes.
Never interfering.
Got that seed just
The
waiting.
infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined.
Maybe that's
to
how Protoss
emerge.
mate. Their chins are pointed to Anteater cocks, and they shove them in. Like the women have inverted Anteaters, where there's just a hole,
Essence.
and it fits right in.
A being capable of vast psionic potential, able to.
By the way, it's gotta
harness
be
the
3.
essence of a Xel'Naga.
Oh, did I miss a 3?
Yeah, the 3 races, 3. You got 3 parts to form the Xel'Naga, which are just technical penises. Old gods from World of Warcraft, aka Cthulhu.
But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted.
Oh yeah, so this is the other retcon. Instead of the Xel'Naga creating the Zerg and the Protoss, it was actually just Amon by himself.
Artanis. We're not far from having some
Yep.
answers.
So Artanis will exposit all of these stupid fucking retcons, and then Kerrigan will just say, "Come on."
This must be the final hole.
Yeah, because it's the
Wait.
third one.
The doors are open. The constructs destroyed.
The shrine is under attack.
I love the Wrath Guards sitting there doing nothing in their own cutscene, dude.
Yeah.
Salvation will not be stolen.
I also like the melee units missing. They're telepathically hitting stuff.
Yeah, just
I
telepathically.
serve my people. The future is
So
ours.
now we've got a timer.
Let's get to that shrine.
Yep, now we're on a
Our
timer.
path is dawn will come.
Yes.
They could see the shrine and stuff attacking it without actually being there. They just assume it's being attacked for a reason. It's very convenient to know about this. I mean, they can see hybrid in front of them, but they don't necessarily know anything more than that.
The Dark God has seen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
What an idiot.
It's epic, man.
Oh!
Spooky.
Okay.
Together.
And he just fucked off. He
Your queen.
slipped up into his own asshole.
Make it.
There's that epic beam effect, man. And the indicator too is so epic. Really
They
keeps me immersed in the gameplay.
Really got them. Oh, man. Oh, hi.
Really gets your almonds activating, dude. Reapers just come through the fucking wall.
What an idiot.
These people are maniacs.
Oh!
Oh no, it's so epic. Some very weird sounds coming from those
That's the
fucking
Warhound.
bargain bin Nazgul.
There can be no
Infinite
abyss. Precious time left. We must reach the shrine.
How do you know, man? They may have already breached the shrine. You don't know.
No doubt.
You may as well just bone in the middle of the hallway. The world's already over, man. Invite all the Reapers in their infinite abyss. They surely know how to pleasure a man.
That is a full heal when you pick it up for Kerrigan too, for some reason.
Lol.
So now we're out of now. Even though they're still attacking, the timer's over. Don't worry. Look at them all charged through like a bunch of fucking mongoloids.
Only darkness awaits. This is the Blacklash, boy.
Arak and Vayash.
Here they come with their tentacles.
Your queen listens.
Oh,
Their
big
tentacle
man!
weapons.
Hybrid behemoth!
He's red. That's edgy, dude. Oh, he used the AoE.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna stand there and slap you like all the others do.
Yep.
Doesn't even have an indicator
Void
for,
carapace.
Void.
With honor.
So there's one Colossus in here or something. Oh yeah, it's a siege.
The fight begins.
It's just chilling out.
It's done.
And then they
No
created
fucks
two.
Do your shrine thing, Artanis.
Do your
These
shrine.
gods
thing.
of yours have a lot to answer for.
Can I... Is it over, please? Come on, end it, please.
It's never over, man. I can't end it.
End it.
She just slides over. Unsynced animation.
This is a laughing stock. Why doesn't she just T-pose and...
Plank.
Oh my eyes.
Within the chamber of ascension,
They really want to blind you so you don't look at any of the
as
problems.
civilizations
Yeah, the
grew,
comic shit is
fell,
just
and formed
ugly
again.
as hell on top of it.
They will awaken when the two destined races arrive.
Destined.
The elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence.
Essence.
And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Zelnaga,
Essence.
shepherds of the infinite cycle.
They threw Shepard in there because they had to give a nod to Mass Effect since they ripped their fucking story off 1-to-1 and Mass Effect was already a fucking lazy pile of shit.
So,
Yep.
what do you say?
Just with the same animation from before.
Indeed. Come. The chamber of ascension lies ahead.
Lens flaring.
And our salvation within.
Wow,
Already
that's
knows
a...
there's salvation in there. There could be a very, very pissed off Zelnaga who's tired he interrupted his tea time.
Something's not
Lens
right
flares.
here.
Zelnaga.
Oh, now he can blink very conveniently again. He could only dash before, not blink.
So this is
Keep
their
that in
idea
mind.
for the Zelnaga, these unknowable creatures. They're just fucking Cthulhu monsters.
They're dead.
Well, they've been rolling this thing in World of Warcraft for a while.
Yeah. I guess they're like
So
one-to-one
low
rips of
resolution, dude.
Mass Effect 3's Leviathans.
Amon.
Stop saying people's names, dude.
Oh, it's red. By the way, since this is TV range compressed, that red looks really horrible.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people
Illidan.
fulfill their purpose. My host body.
This guy's big, goofy World of Warcraft hand.
With it, I bring an end to the
So, this is actually a
screen.
really confusing bit for me. Because he's telling him his plan. He's literally doing the villain monologue, exposit my plan to you.
Well, Blizzard always does that. They've been doing that for a while.
Broken, Amon. The firstborn shall fear you no longer.
Oh, so epic and stingery.
So epic, man. Gotta shake the screen as the door opens up. What mystery lies ahead?
It doesn't matter because it's a complete non sequitur.
I still can't believe the numbers of units you kill in these missions. There's so many units you're fighting, and none of them contribute anything at all.
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energies.
Shut up! God. Void! Oh! Oh!
Dude, it's an anteater.
This is comical.
Void. Oh, her shit just appeared. There wasn't even an effect for it.
It's
Helmet-
jittering!
Clip. Oh, the jittering. That animation compression. This white flash. Clipping.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar.
This
Anteater.
is so stupid.
Listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in
His
grave
burning fucking eye
You
lens
think
flares.
us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void.
Void.
Dark energies pour
Dark.
from
Void.
within, and they will
This is
burn
so
Dark
comical,
energies.
dude.
and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the
Dude, her animation's just snapped in. What the
I'm
fuck?
led to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back.
You waste time.
Oh, Goku!
Lower your
Flash of light again.
I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
Still jittering.
You notice how her
Take us to
veil
Artanis.
is not at all physics enabled,
No.
and whenever she turns her head around, it's just like a rigid plank.
Yep.
That is not how cloth works. They have cloth support in this engine. They just didn't decide to use it because they were fucking lazy.
To configure it.
If you heed my words, your hierarch will live. You are unworthy of my conversation.
This helmet is clipping.
I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter.
That's the other thing, is he just pops in here, like, he phases it, he just teleports in. Like, what? Why didn't nobody else do this at this point? Why did no other enemy of Artanis just fucking warp in? Like,
Because it wasn't convenient, man.
and then, on top of it, he came alone.
We haven't much time.
We got plenty of time, dude. I can sit here forever. Oh, oh, stick suck.
Dick suck.
No, I'll just ignore her. Fuck it.
This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Blood Hunter.
Where does my prey hide?
So they just disable enemy units and structures for 10 seconds. Makes them invulnerable, however. So
That's still retarded.
yes, but very useless. Maybe I guess it could be selectively useful if you were A moving, but I still feel like this is probably more A movie. Maybe not. We'll try him out. Alright, let's talk to this idiot now. Get some lesbian action going on.
Rohana!
Amon.
Rohana!
You sought a
Oh my fuck! I just got a headache. Holy shit!
The eye glow is not centered correctly. The smoke. By the way, it doesn't blend either.
Release her, Amon.
Oh, jittering again.
Her veil clips into her shoulder.
deliverance within these empty halls. You will find none here. Only the truth of the Zelnagas.
Dude, how did they fuck that up so obviously?
Go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence!
So he's just on here forever now. He's just here. Amon's just on my ship.
What is wrong with her? Everything.
Amon. Amon's on my ship now.
Okay.
A Tal'Darim warrior invades our ship while our hierarch is missing. I do not like this, matriarch.
Strange. The keystone is extracting energies at an unprecedented rate.
It's a fleshlight, apparently. Carrix has been busy.
Matriarch, the keystone has
You just said that!
energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this
Boy.
Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing
Nothing
moment, the
energies.
threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to
Void.
pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this
Why?
Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
I like how before these transitions, they don't, like, the transitions do not transition on the frame that the animations and stuff end. So they tend to, like, freeze for a frame or two or jitter. Because it's all a fucking broken-ass state machine they didn't bother to configure.
hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around.
He's supposed to be right next to me, but he's communicating, and they processed his fucking voice with, like...
Void.
No, they didn't process it with void. No.
Void.
No, they processed his voice.
They voided it.
No void.
Yeah, that's void.
No, it's not void. Stop it.
The Anteater void.
He's not void. He's tell to read.
Void.
He's not void.
His eyes are red because void. He's so edgy and epic.
Oh.
Golly.
My void. Oh, this is good art. Wait till you see where we go after.
This is good art. Look at that fucking washed out lightning. That's like right out of fucking Diablo 3.
How do you make the lightning look that bad?
Also, there's chromatic aberration as well. Makes it more intense, more epic. That's what they did, man. They take out a fucking screenshot and add in chromatic aberration and fucking fade in some lightning that looks just washed out garbage, and then some lens dirt, and there you go. There's your load screen. It's epic. They couldn't be hired to actually hire an artist to make this stuff.
Hybrid.
This game's budget was literally like $50.
Void.
Ugh. Kind of want to make some coffee, so let's see, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB for like 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay. We'll just hang out in this load screen.
And then I'll read your tooltip when I'm ready.
Sure. Well, I just got a notification that new time zones are available. I don't know what that means. Is the universe getting an update? Is the simulation patching? Why is my phone restarting itself to get new time zone definitions? It's not even fucking daylight savings time. Jesus Christ. Well, so I hope you guys are enjoying the production so far. Even though there's occasional BRBs. I mean, these are really long recording sessions, so we tend to take some time here and there to get some food, water, bathroom breaks, whatever. And, yeah, you know, it's just how shit is sometimes. So, anyways, I guess the reason behind the production, right, besides making Mesk and myself suffer some more, is so that we can have some sort of more in-depth discussion on, like, official Blizzard RTS stuff, right? Because we talked a lot in the... I felt that we talked a lot about some pretty important things in the Antioch run, but we did so at a low-resolution level, while also in the context of a fan project, as opposed to in the context of a released title. And so I was hoping, and I probably should have said this at the beginning of the video, or at the beginning of the series, but sort of my objectives with this run are to, besides entertain and again, suffer, are to help people maybe put to words their dissatisfaction with the lack of RTS gameplay, lack of genuine gameplay, and skill expression and the like in the released products that they have played, right? Because I think everybody I've talked to has, you know, I'm sure there are other people out there who say that Legacy of the Void is a good project, but I think everybody that I personally associate with, and most of the people that I have associated with in the past, have had, you know, woefully and completely negative opinions and outlooks on this particular product, and they've all thought that it was just shit. But not very many of them were able to articulate, you know, beyond, you know, some low grade, you know, production values or whatever, or really bad writing or stuff. You know, they very few of them went into specifics, and some of them would later go on to engage in behaviors through their own custom content or their own purchasing decisions or something, where it seems like they were being inconsistent with it. And I feel like maybe that's because they were unable to you know, really define why they were having issues and taking umbrage with the production of Legacy of the Void. You know, it's hard to be consistent with something if you don't really nail it down. Hopefully this playthrough helps people understand, you know, why some shit is fucked. There's a lot of shit that I'm seeing now in this run that I didn't even see in my own run, my solo run. So hopefully it's both more entertaining but also more educational and demonstrative of the flaws within the product. And then, so that's sort of like the spiel there, the mission statement, if you will. But yeah, this production, unlike the Antioch one, is being recorded over a longer period of time because there's just more to deal with. So I'm sure there's going to be plenty of moments where people just skip ahead, like probably this one where they just fucked off and didn't even listen to me. So I could say anything I want right now. Nobody's ever going to listen to this particular bit of it. So I'll just start telling all my racist jokes. And hold on, I got to look some up because I don't have any. One thing that I really don't understand about this whole ordeal, I mean, obviously this is being recorded at the same time as like the news is coming out about like Blizzard employees saying that their company was shit to work for in the modern era, or is a bit more supportive and much better in terms of compensation in the past, but now it's just, you know, they're getting like screwed. They apparently are living in their offices and stuff. Some of them are. So there's like communal housing that's popped up where 5 Blizzard employees will try to pay for rent in Irvine because the rent is so astronomical in it's just the LA area, just the California area, because everybody's a fucking transplant over there. So they come from other areas, and housing is jacked through the roof because it's like next to Hollywood and Silicon Valley. So there's like a broad spectrum of autism and unfortunate sort of things that are contributing to the fact that there's absolutely no economical stability in that area. And so, unfortunately, that's where those particular employees find themselves. So they're already massively stressed just to work for this company, and they do so because they have this clout. The Blizzard has this logo and this reputation, even though it's not deserved at all in the modern era, and I would argue it hasn't been deserved since like 2000. But regardless of the specifics, I think everybody is starting to come around to the idea that now, in this moment, in 2018, in the current year, Blizzard is fucking up royally and really distancing themselves from their consumer base and failing their consumer base. And in some ways, you can say that it's still market forces. They're still going to be a sort of what's the term, profitable company. But I think that a lot of people are going to really change their views on it. This Diablo Immortal fiasco and the subsequent insanity that has occurred as a result of all of this information getting leaked to the press and various other actors has really opened my eyes a little bit and given me a little bit more hope than I had before. Whereas, before I had really no hope that there's going to be any lasting change, but maybe there could be a little bit of lasting change now. Maybe more people are going to be, remembering this stuff. Maybe this is going to stick in people's craws a little bit more. And craw is one letter away from crow, so I'm always a fan of that. I just can't imagine that this production I can't remember when Legacy of the Void actually released. I think it was 2016. So it's not really that old. But it sure looks like it. And obviously it's based off an engine that was made in like 2004 or something. So it's showing its age in general, but there's still, you'd think that if they're working on the game for this long after its release in 2010, they would be able to optimize something. They'd be able to update something, but even though the new assets look like they were drawn differently and modeled differently than the old assets, like the Legacy of the Void assets have a different art style than the Wings of Liberty ones, if you can even call it that. They're not really thematically consistent in any capacity, like between the tile sets or whatever. Whereas like maybe it may actually be that Brood War also had a similar issue with art styles, but it's just been it's been around for so long that it's hard to really yank yourself out of the that experience. Like I guess some of the tile sets, like the Brood War tile sets, for example, in Brood War, in StarCraft 1, like the expansion ones, Desert, Twilight, and Ice, those look distinct, maybe too distinct in compared to some of the older tile sets, which would be Jungle, Badlands, Space, Installation, Ashworld. So maybe there is an argument to be made that there is still some disparity in the old Blizzard, but I don't think it's anything compared to stuff that's in the same production in this case. Like Legacy of the Void is its own expansion pack, but none of its own assets mesh with itself. It's really, really confusing. So just artistically, it's a real big pile of shit. And since all I can comment on right now is a fucking editor screenshot with chromatic aberration on it, then it's really the first thing that I go to when I'm trying to make a point about the game overall. And I really do feel like not just for performance and for gameplay. There should be an evolution since 2010, since Wings of Liberty. But there should also be one graphically. There should have been ways that they could have squeezed more efficiency out of the engine so that they could have higher resolution objects and objects with better details in terms of the models themselves, and just making sure that they're not clipping stuff around. Obviously, there have been some advancements since 2010, but it really doesn't translate for the end user. They don't really see a lot of the products of those advancements because there's so many other problems that they are immediately subjected to. And lens dirt. Jesus Christ. Hopefully, this is another one of those timed missions. Hopefully there's some RTS-esque missions somewhere. But right now, really, we've had none. We've had 2 that were sort of like it. And unfortunately, all of the powers that we have, all of the buttons that we have that we can just press at any point are stopping us from really being able to take any damage or be threatened in any way. Alas, it is just how it is. Now we have shield regeneration buff, so the few moments where we are out of combat, we can have even more health to throw at the enemy. It's just a lot of passives. Like, I really don't understand the penchant Blizzard has for having passive increases to stats or to, well, I guess, yeah, shield regeneration would be considered just a stat, but like, damage values like the barrier upgrade for immortals. You don't research that in-game. You don't research anything in-game. It's really stripped down and feels very dumbed down overall. Like, if I had to research Warp Gate, then maybe I would say, hey, I'm going to research Warp Gate this game. Or maybe I'll go a Stargate Robo Facility combo or something. Like, if that's an option that Blizzard wants me to have, then maybe I would try that and see if that worked out. I probably wouldn't, because currently Gateway units are really, really fucking strong. Like the Energizer. But in a different world, if the units were balanced differently, I think Warp Gate should be an option, and should be something that I have to opt into way later in, like requires a Twilight Council or something. But we don't even get a Twilight Council in this particular campaign, because there's no incentive to actually research anything over time. It's just a real strange, real bizarre way to design a tech tree at all, is to make it so that the player actually has to do no investment into purchasing the unit and having it at its full potential, full power. And then you have the accelerant, the vibrator mode, that just gives you a free upgrade whenever you use it. It's so crazy to me. That can probably give you a free tier 3 upgrade. At the very least, it can do most of the research of a tier 3 upgrade, and that is very sickening. So, might as well be free. I don't even remember when we get tier 3 upgrades. We've been really like a drip fed this slow trickle of upgrades and new tech and stuff. Like, we didn't get air upgrades until, 2 missions ago? If you can even count that fucking micro mission a mission. It also seems really weird to me, just conceptually, that we would be going to this cradle of life between the stars or between universes or whatever the fucking bullshit that they were using to describe it. Like, we went here, and we're not even like, this might be the halfway point of the story. I can't really remember how much more content we have. But we went here now. That you'd think that we would go here, like we would learn of here, and then we'd say we have to go here, for our final confrontation or the penultimate confrontation, because we eventually go back to Ire. But it just seems so weird that, like, why wouldn't the Cradle of Life also be where Amon is building his host body? You know what I mean? Like, you'd think that's where his host body would be being constructed, not fucking on Ire. And it's just so strange that they chose to make this the halfway point when it comes out of nowhere. But you'd think its story significance should be really, really considerable. There's also the non-linear storytelling where you could have gotten Phoenix way earlier, like after Shakuris or after Korhal, like after your first zone. And then he would have had more time to actually develop as a character, quote-unquote, where he wouldn't have just gone on the ship and then immediately started questioning his legitimacy as a Protoss. Like, the whole thing is really silly, and like it's meant to be like, are AI real? This is a big question, a philosophical question tackled by this artful game. But it's not really, because it's just like so face value, so fucking it's like tacked on top of everything else, that, and you already have an over-engineered story with way too many characters, way too many subplots being followed around and stuff, while we're also trying to like fight a dark god from another dimension of nothingness, where apparently all life originated from. It's just, it falls apart for no matter which angle of attack you choose. You can make the story fall apart at the seams, and you have to do so much work for the writers in order to make any lick of sense. You have to like take so many charitable interpretations of the story and read into so many things and outright contradict the story in many respects in order to make it make sense. And that's the really the most sickening aspect of it is that people actually do that. People actually do that. They write fan fictions and they explain shit away in ways that fix Blizzard's shitty writing. They're doing the work for the writers, and because they respect them for some reason, even though they should know better than anybody else as writers themselves how fucked this story is. But they still go on. It's like people who try to put StarCraft 2 characters in their goddamn StarCraft 1 campaigns. And UED Commander will think I'm talking about him alone. No, there's like plenty of people who do this. There's people like that Juxtapose guy who released StarCraft Interbellum. Very original name for his custom campaign. Where he has like Kerrigan fighting with, I think there's a queen from Heart of the Swarm in there or something. There's just like, it's supposed to explain what happened between Brood War and StarCraft 2. And it's just, I don't understand why you would include StarCraft 2 and legitimize it in any way when working with a Brood War campaign. Like, you already have to redo so much work in the setting as it is, that if you want to make Brood War work, because Brood War has so many problems, like the UED existing and Kerrigan existing after the Terran campaign and all this other shit. It's just, why would you opt into that? Because that's what it's all about. Like, obviously, a lot of my criticism is going to be couched from the perspective of a player. Like, it's couched in my bias as a player and as somebody who is really bad at RTS, but wants to be challenged and wants to be shown, exposed for how bad I am. And yet I rarely am in this particular campaign. Like, I win most missions on the first try. And yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm going to have to reload more often because the missions are getting to the point where there's even more just pre-placed junk and bases that you're warned against interacting with if you go too close to. But it's just, I don't understand why people would go down this particular route when designing stuff. Because not only am I going to have a bias as a player, but I'm going to have a bias as a campaign creator myself, as a custom content developer. Somebody who wants to make stuff that also exposes me for being bad, but, you know, obviously is a fitting challenge for other players that are way better than I am. Right? Because, of course, if I'm making it, then I know everything about it, which is why partially why I encourage everybody else to try their hand at making skill-demanding, interactions, because that means it's something that I don't know the answer to at the beginning, or don't know everything about at the beginning of the game, because I didn't make it, right? I can experience that myself, and that's actually pretty rewarding if designed well, or at the very least, it's interesting in a different way. It's more interesting and more engaging than fucking this, that's for sure. And so that's another hope that I have for this particular production, is that it helps custom content developers from all walks of life and all games see why it's so important to challenge the player and to engage the player. Because otherwise I'm just going to be falling asleep, fucking spinning Phoenix around. You should, if you're curious, you can go watch my solo playthrough of that Phoenix mission where I was like half asleep. I was just spinning Phoenixes around everywhere. And for about like 2 hours, I had to cut out a lot of content out of that particular part because it was a mess. And I was very tired, and then I took a nap. Oh, boy. Well, what can you even say? What else is there to say? I should go get my own water. End me. Get over your divorce already. SE2 divorce raped me, then took the goddamn kids. People are calling each other mud slimes. What an experience, dude. Just reading the last couple messages in my Discord server, which you can join in the link below if you're not already there. We discuss StarCraft 2 and related topics all the time. Yeah, I don't know, man. pretty pretty insane that that this is still going on, man. That this is still going on in the modern era. I can't wait till we get to Nova Covert Ops, man. Mesk is really gonna have a ball with that.
I'm back.
Good timing. I was just talking about Nova Covert Ops.
Oh no.
So.
Oh fuck. You know, I was sitting there, I was having a snack, and the first thing I was thinking, how non-threatening of a villain Amon is.
Yeah.
He is so. It's just nothing about him at all. Nothing interesting about him whatsoever. There's nothing actually threatening about him.
But certainly nothing threatening about the forces that he employs to attack you, where they just sit around and do nothing.
Recolored some existing units and has some shitty-looking Hive Workshop assets for the hybrids, and that's it.
Hybrid Workshop.
Hybrid Workshop.
Your hybrid represent the best traits of both Zerg and Protoss. Their physical strength and psionic powers shall not be taken lightly.
Yeah, they should.
This path will lead your forces
I mean,
toward
Kerrigan
Tanis.
and Artanis just
I
wrecked a
have
whole
done
fleet of
as I
them.
promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was
Only now,
not
of
easily
course.
borne. But we are ready to serve once again.
Yeah, they had to.
Templar, I thank you for your
Oh, my
bravery
spin
in this
instant.
dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
Spinstant. Yeah, they had to recover from cutting their nerve cords, and it took them about 10 years.
Yeah,
So now
why
we're gonna
Artanis
get
had such a hard time.
High Templar tutorials. Oh, I wonder what I should do here.
Storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. Just once more.
I like how they couldn't even do the Templar voice.
What?
What?
For our
Turn black when they die.
Yeah,
It's
they still
racist,
haven't.
dude.
They still haven't figured out team color on death models.
No, that's intentional. They do that because they think it makes it more readable. That's actually their excuse, believe it or
I
not.
have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not
Shut up.
Okay.
as ever.
Man.
They will not
There
bear.
are so many better ways you
Hey,
could
look!
have that went
Two
unrecorded.
beacons on top of each other again. It's a trend, dude.
To me, my swarm.
Templar, join us quickly.
No.
They don't just kill the Zerg on sight, which is kind of weird.
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal
That looks
to
good.
the void. It must
That
be
looks
shut
really
down
good.
before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
So here's the
The
timer.
gateway draws power from these void crystals.
Void
We'll
crystals.
need to destroy them.
If
we
I
are to
vanish,
seal
it's because the
gate.
cat pulled up my power cord.
Then it shall be done.
Oh no. I'll have to talk to myself for another 10 minutes.
It's okay, I do it all the time.
The
He just suddenly owns half the map. Her Zerg just came out of nowhere and just doing everything now.
So this
Mind the fact the
void
map was
deals
This
damage
is
to
approaching
shit.
my hive cluster,
The dark
Artanis.
void.
I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can
Oh,
spare
it's the
to
crystals. The convenient
Fight well,
crystal plot
Templar.
device.
Oh, okay.
Stargate, Star Trek, Star
I am
Wars.
detecting several energy sources hidden across the
Noticing a
temple.
trend here, huh?
They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I
Ancient.
should be able to use their energy.
always gotta
to free
say
up
it's
additional
ancient.
solarite from the
Like, I
sphere
think
of
that's
the
sort of
human's core.
implied, right?
We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Carriers. Prepare for transfer.
But we just gotta keep using the word
Unbelievable.
ancient over and
Despite
over and over
eons
again.
of inactivity,
There's 3
these
fucking
devices
geysers
are
in your
still
face.
at full power.
Hi! Scan me! I have a cloaked zealot for 5 seconds. Our spinner is indomitable.
Oh, here comes Kerrigan's attack force. Here it is. Here it is. Here it comes. Oh, and there. Oh, here it comes again. Here it comes again. Man, they're coming. It's okay. Kerrigan is relentless. She's gonna help you no matter what it takes.
I can't believe that's real. Oh no.
You know, there's like an indicator inside of her face.
Yeah, it's tickling, man. See? That's the timer. If she if all of her bases die, it's over. Just fucking dead.
Feedback is one of those things that's just so retardedly overpowered.
Upgrade complete. You have not. You must construct additional pilots.
Zerglings, man. I don't know why they even bother.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name.
No.
I walk the shadowed path.
Can't slay me. What's wrong with you? I can't believe she's really using... This is their attack wave. Bye. Oof.
I walk the shadowed path.
Hey, go away.
It's okay, Kerrigan saved you.
Thanks, Kerrigan. Fucking idiot.
The shadowed path.
Minions, push
Minions.
forward. Engage Amon's forces.
Oh, she's got a real attack wave.
Now's a good time to make your move.
Alright, I'll make my move. Here I come.
Two roaches and a hydralisk. Really pushing those numbers there, Kerrigan.
That's nothing compared to my attack wave.
Yes. This is StarCraft 2, man. We talk only in big numbers here. This is an epic RTS. Lots of strategy going on.
Oh man. I don't know if I can handle this insane scale. I don't have a
Yeah, just
cybernetics
eat bigger
core.
hamburgers, man.
What?
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain.
3.
3.
It's not actually 3 though. So we're safe. Oh, now they spin? Where are they going?
Yeah, they're going to their waypoints.
Yeah, but it's not even taking into account this.
I know, their waypoint isn't over there. They don't have a waypoint over there, they just run into it by chance.
Huh, I see. Alright, well. This. We'll just get an attack force. This timer is deceptively quick sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Oh no. I don't have any energy yet. Oh, I accidentally Archon. I was pressing the same button. It's the same hotkey as everything else. Alright, fuck a High Templar, I think. Pretty much worthless.
I walk the shadowed path.
They're still suiciding 3 Zerglings at a time.
It's amazing the lengths they go to ensure that Kerrigan is absolutely useless in this map, but they still try to pretend that she's not useless. So, what it results in sending individual Zerglings at a time. Only Blizzard would do that.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What? I can't control that unit.
Why can't you control that unit? You're just not exerting your white dominance.
It's high time I dealt with this personally. Minions, to the Void Crystal.
Can't avoid me.
Void crystal, void crystal, void, 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 void.
Oh, Kerrigan's here.
Maybe she'll be useful.
Oh, that was a good spot
Wait,
for that.
where's
Arcanist?
Arcanist, hurry up and disable
I'm
those Void
Arcanist,
Crystals.
dude.
My
Yeah,
hive
but where
cluster
is he?
Taking a beating.
Kerrigan, maybe you want to use some abilities every now and then. Dude, her Angels just fucking sat there and died.
Epic.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
No, I thought I was just gonna, you know.
2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Why would you say that?
Wow, such a
Ready our
suspicion.
defenses.
Stop tasting me, you damn cat.
Taste of my Tony.
Tasting me.
That's enough. For now.
What a lie.
That delivery is really quite something else there.
Hi. Hi. Bye.
Dude, you know, if you make the numbers bigger, it'd be even more epic.
Oh, how do I do that?
You gotta add some extra zeros.
Alright, so here's where I blow your mind, dude. You ready for come?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Here they come.
Come, my daddy, come, my daddy.
Oh,
Bing,
God,
bing,
what
bing.
is this? There was 3.
Mm-hmm.
3, man.
3.
3.
Oh.
I like how they don't chase at all. The other ones just reset and some low health ones come out and the others just kind of chill out there and storm 3 Zerglings.
The shadowed path.
Such shadow, much path. Some carriers stand and fight, others reset.
Oh! Alright, we got the main guy.
They don't have indicators for Psystorm. Maybe they should add that.
Push forward.
Maybe then he wouldn't be
Amon's
dying to
forces.
Psystorm.
Arcanist, now's a good time to make your move.
Wow, they're already reusing
Damn it,
dialogue.
I walk. I have returned.
Jesus Christ. Those shield batteries are so busted. Alright.
Aren't you like inside the structure? How's a
don't know.
dude's penis splurging on these dudes?
The crystal is free of defenders.
No, it isn't.
Warriors can destroy it
There's a
whenever-
carrier sitting here. What are you talking about, idiot?
And cannons.
Sure is free of defenders, dude. Come on, you gotta come on. My face, brother. Oh, fuck! I don't have any vision.
So be it.
My hive cluster won't survive much longer. Disable the crystals now.
Disable.
I am disabled after seeing this game. Well, more disabled.
Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
3.
3. Look, Tony, the objectives are 3 again. I did exactly what the professor told me to do. And that makes me a great game designer, Tony. Always a 3.
Towards the crystal.
Fucking hope so.
Is it a special needs crystal?
What are you, colonial?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh shit, she's got like 3 Milas this time. They're all gonna die to one seeker missile. If they haven't already died.
No, the Seeker missile's missed.
One survives.
What am I witnessing?
Siege tank's killing everything you own.
That's not where the crystal is, you idiot! That's the main base!
It's okay, she wants a main base.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck. Oh man. What misery. Oof. I think I have time. Just need more Templar. Don't have any pylons. Oh shit! No, that's fine.
Our pylon is under attack.
I'll just use my ability offensively instead. I just got them to Seeker Missile the hybrids.
And the Reapers.
Especially those.
Ricky is very, very upset. These things are just confusely flailing around.
Oh shit.
It's high time I dealt with this personally. Minions, to the void crystal.
Void! Crystal void. Void, crystal. Minions to the void crystal. Where the void is black.
Has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours.
Man, destroy
Wait,
the
how did
crystals
my army
and the
die?
void suddenly
What?
disappeared.
Did she kill the army that was attacking me? I guess. Oh, I didn't get the third ship. Fuck!
Oh shit, it's getting sucked into my holes! Oh, shake the screen because it's so epic! Oh my
God!
We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
Amon!
Turn back that African tide, you racist fucks.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan.
Bloom.
Join us.
So this is the last time you'll see
Together, we
Kerrigan's
can defeat Amon
alliance with it.
and
He just said we
save
stand
the
united now,
My
and
swarm was broken here, Artanis.
then
I'll
Kerrigan
need
will
time
fuck
to
off
rebuild my
forever.
forces.
Till the
There
epilogue.
is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
And then I look over on my other monitor and see somebody said, "That's autistic," in the Discord server.
That is
killed
autistic.
Did I just see that I killed 1,332 units?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That was the only big number there, so I assume that's what that was.
Artanis.
Ah, World of
Hierarch
Warcraft,
the Twilight
Mass Effect.
Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more. Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
You.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low. These are lies, Artanis. I am the liar. Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss.
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet.
His voice actor is trying
He did
very
it.
hard.
The start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
She's not voided anymore. But here the schlicking can begin.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential
Okay.
in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I
What a
said some
fucking
regards,
homosexual
Hierarch.
man. Jesus
Not all.
Christ.
This is a depressing set of dialogue. Actually, this whole game is depressing.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords?
I guess somebody
I
brought him up
cannot
to
allow
speed
you to
in the
fall under
background.
Amon's sway again.
Or I'm out to
The
weed.
Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born.
Delivery. Come on.
and
Ask
when
for
we die,
retakes from your
our
union
spirits
actors,
become
please.
one with it. It
Give
is
a shit.
worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every
And-
thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage,
lewd.
Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
Dude, you need to see a fucking Vietnamese salonist or something so you can get those nails taken a look at. Jesus. You know what I want to know is, like, you have this Rohana, this moron. He's like, oh, I can see into him and see... Our every thought is one. By the way, here's some thoughts that he will obviously be privy to since he's in me. But he'll never act on this, and this is a weakness that I can use against him or something.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
What a fucking voice line. So these guys can mind control or confuse, and confuse makes enemy units attack themselves. And then mind control is just normal mind control. But here, High Templar have Psystorm, which now it restores your shields.
I like how they just upscaled the graphic and it still looks like complete
I don't even know. I'm probably not going to use them too often. Oh yeah, for Dark Archons, you don't merge them from Dark Templar, you just warp them in as new units by themselves.
What?
Yeah.
Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause. It seems our surprises have no end.
So Vanguards are pretty broken too. I'm not sure if they're more broken, but they launch like 1 billion projectiles. And they're pretty busted. I guess if I built them, I would. If I took them, I wouldn't have a way to just nuke down every enemy unit. So Annihilators might still be more broken though. So we'll stick with them for now, I guess.
Hierarch,
Hi.
I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, they would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan.
That's high res, by the way.
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. And then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take.
I think it's very low res.
So this retcon makes Wings of Liberty even more fucking stupid because now
wasn't Amon active before?
Yes, but he wasn't able to escape the void until Kerrigan got de-infested. But then she just gets reinfested, so it's an entire waste of time, besides to get Amon out of the void. Instead of just making it so that Amon was out of the void to begin with for some other reason, and he'd be behind the scenes working his magic, and like maybe there was like some reason why fucking Narud was around, actually give Narud some purpose. Instead of any of that, which is actually what was implied by the Narud death cutscene, where Kerrigan stabs him in the fucking dick or something, and he's like, Amon lives as Nova, as Fuda Nova. And, it's just fucking stupid. But, like, it doesn't make any sense to me that they went this route, where they actually invalidate parts of their previous campaigns with this retcon. They make it so that it was just a giant waste of time, and Raynor is actually responsible for loosing Amon on the world. So it's just Raynor. It's Raynor's fault. But they never actually say this. They don't, like, have Raynor become privy to this knowledge. So he has, like, some character development to do or anything where he realizes, oh, shit, it's my fault.
Because Raynor is the Metzen self-insert. He would never actually be insinuated as being wrong.
What has happened to you?
Dude, he's touching things mysteriously, invisibly.
First time that happened, I lost my shit in Alta Ford.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own.
Do you see his lights
I
just fucking
must have
flickering?
time to consider
Yeah, he's one of those light bright toys from China.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me
You
destroy
could transition
Amon's
into a
arms
different person
and
if you
save
want.
our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
Oh, my flicker. 10. Solarite. Just give me some more starting supply, dude. Give me more passives. Fuck yeah.
A Tal'Darim on our ship. War makes for strange alliances.
Why would you just say that right when you're right next to him?
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face.
Clipping.
I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not seethe with the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
My cringe. Oh, brighter than 1,000 suns.
Just like my asshole.
I don't speak Japanese.
The void
This scene,
within
just take the
Ulnar has
screenshot,
been
dude.
sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the
Oh, yeah, so I guess the Golden Armada wasn't destroyed in the Iron Invasion, so they used a different fleet. They had 2 fleets at the beginning of this.
sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate
Ancient.
them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zergloods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The Purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector.
Most
For now,
elite.
Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion.
Oblivion.
N.
N.
Dion.
N.
Fuck. Well, we gonna go to Alarak's Princess Pony Castle, or are we gonna go to Phoenix's fraud fortress?
Whichever one's the edgiest.
Oh, definitely Alarak. It's not even close.
Anteater.
The Zelnaga are dead.
Every time that Artanis says Alarak, I cringe. It's like him saying fan campaign stuff or something.
Hope. Now, we must eliminate Amon's armies. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
So what's your take on this whole ordeal so far, man? How do you feel?
I ship it. I think that they would penetrate each other for days. And there goes my retinas.
Why is
the contrast is so bad in this?
It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in
Did they not remove the
we had best act swiftly.
fucking mic rumble from the P sounds when he was recording? I don't understand.
They probably don't know how to. Also, his helmet's clipping again.
That sure is.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
I hope you're ready, man.
This bargain
I'm ready for them to start kissing.
by the moment.
This is World of Warcraft. But on top of it, Alarak is exposed as a fucking Rastafarian.
I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face...
His fucking lens flares are so bright. Holy shit.
Lens flares.
Lens of flares!
Movements of the Golden Armada.
Shut up.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily.
Because he's a fucking mongoloid idiot retard moron faggot.
Treat them as fodder.
He likes dressing up as a pony.
Grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes
dark
no
truth.
allies.
Look at that planet.
Aside from his hybrid.
No.
He believes
Look at
he's
it.
ending
No.
the cycle of violence.
Gaze upon it.
Only brings about
How about the background of Rohana? Look behind her.
Yep, that's also high res.
Wait. Look at the view. Okay, look. How are we seeing the planet in the background? Right? Like,
Oh, indeed.
look at this scene, and then
Indeed.
the entire fucking ship morphs
Yep.
depending on which. They didn't. How did they do that? How did they do that? How the fuck did they do that? They didn't fucking have the same. These characters don't fucking take place in the same area. Like the conversation cameras are not set up in the same fucking area as where the characters are normally when you click on them to start the conversation. How?
Tony worked very hard. Tony was given some very, very rough handling in the rear.
The only explanation would be that behind her is another hole in the ship where you can look at the fucking planet. But then you wouldn't really be looking from that direction. The planet would be, like, still off to your left. You wouldn't even really see it. It gets so much bigger, too! Look how it's encompassing the entire screen!
He believes he's
And yet now it's really far away. Fucking and me.
The keystone is resonating to void energies below.
Shut up.
We should investigate this further, Hierarch. I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs.
Kalai.
Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
He's asking the developer. He's like, hey,
set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable.
Dude, why can't you just say,
oh, well, fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim?
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
Oh, now I can talk to the keystone.
Talk to it.
What's the source of void energy is emanating from Slayn? Hybrid? I shudder to think what lurks below.
I cannot bring myself to hope for Alarak's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat.
Feet.
Feet? Richard Stallman, get out of my game.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old.
I hope you are ready for Grape
Ready your
Drankland.
warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere.
Tal'Darim.
Todd.
So this really feels like an area straight out of World of Warcraft, just visibly.
Sadly, World of Warcraft can never hope to look this good, and this doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like...
the architecture is basically Lich King, so it is basically the same thing, but World of Warcraft manages to be even more lower resolution than this game.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you look at this, it doesn't.
Oh yeah,
look like the direction,
the random crystals and skulls and shit. Yeah, it's definitely World of Warcraft. It's all copy pasted off the same thing.
It's definitely like fantasy shit as opposed to being sci-fi.
There is not a shred of creativity in this company whatsoever. And it really shows in their visuals, especially. I mean, the writing is really bad too. But
yeah, but like
it takes some familiarity with old writings to see like the full extent of the crap they're ripping off of, because they basically have like not a single original name or anything in all their games. They're all ripped off of something. But the visuals, like pretty much anybody can see that.
Yeah, but like the creative designs are also I would classify that as an extension of a writer's like skills or whatever, right? Because you have to write the justification for why things look a certain way. And like some of it's going to be down to like the culture of whatever race is behind it, and other of it is going to be of technical reasons, like technological reasons why they have this stuff. And so
that's not how StarCraft was made. It's literally about how can we rip off of Games Workshop, and then how can we make things edgy.
Yeah.
And all these fucking load screens, every single last one of them, has shit like lens dirt and crap to try to hide how low resolution and garbage they are.
I just don't understand why they wouldn't... Like, if you're going to have still images for this, why not make it renders or actual...
Renders. They painted over a render. That's what this is.
Right, but I mean, like, if you look at... maybe Broodboard stuff wasn't renders of, like, 3D models. I guess they were actual artwork. But why not actually make it artwork, then? Like, why...
Because that's expensive. It would cost, like, $200 to commission something like this. You think they're going to do that? Fuck no, that's too much money.
Todd's tip.
Todd's tip is probably also an anteater.
The Tal'Darim are fanatical followers of Amon. They will send everything they have to stop you.
What kind of tip is... Tell me about how anteater mating rituals are an intrinsic part of
the culture of the Anteater tribe and
These are
how you gonna
malicious
touch each and every
guardians.
scale.
I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
Check that guy out, dude.
Well,
If it
grape
must be
drink.
done.
This is World of Warcraft.
Wait, what is that strange fog?
The specularity on those stones is wrong too.
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms
That looks
of
good.
Slayn, bringing us
That looks really good.
closer to the
That is so high res. Look at that
That
particle.
is
Amon's
disgusting.
forces will
Holy
be able to
shit.
manifest until
So-
the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base.
Oh, what the fuck? They were dancing! Oh, and the particles just snapped into existence.
They reskinned the fucking Zerg. Oh no, I'd hope to never see that model again.
Challenge, do you not?
It's not a,
Very well.
it's not a reskin, it's a glaze
Pursue
effect.
The Guardians while it is clear. When the terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught.
So, as opposed to being timed in a conventional sense, it's just, you know, a gimmick every now and then. It's very similar
It's
to
the
the
one
hybrid
Zerg
one.
map or Terran map from Wings of Liberty. The undead.
Oh, yeah, that's two.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
No.
Void ray.
You have not enough minerals.
Void.
Void.
You have not enough minerals.
So, we can go pick up some resources here. Go pick up some Zerg here.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's
Void.
forces will arrive soon.
Grape drink.
It's everywhere, dude. That's
It
not
is
unreadable.
everywhere. You're getting hotboxed right now.
Our pylon is under attack.
So they had this huge fleet, but they don't use like the huge fleet to stop you or attack the Spear of Adun or anything like that.
Well, it's not here. Oh, yeah, the Death Fleet, you mean.
You're on the planet they're guarding.
Yeah. No, why would you ever need that?
That makes no sense.
I don't think I have any AoE abilities or anything.
Sure you do. You have privilege. That's an AoE ability.
Look at this.
I don't want to.
Look how shitty it
It's
looks!
just a fucking plane they stretched around. It looks so bad.
Oh no, Warhounds.
Our pylon is under attack.
Bye. Void Rays might actually be necessary to win this one, I don't really remember. Hi. Oh man.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrine. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
I can't remember if the Tal'Darim themselves ever even attack you.
As the shadow will. The fallen still serve.
Mwah. By the way, remember that I had Tal'Darim variant units, but the Tal'Darim themselves do not use them.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Oh, he got me. I think I'm supposed to be building defenses instead of playing the game.
The fallen still serve.
I'm definitely supposed to be doing that. There's so much pre-placed bullshit over here. Oh, it actually does attack. It doesn't have an attack on the, when you click on it, so I didn't think it had an attack.
He's shooting you.
It sure is. Jesus Christ.
This shall not be our end.
Holy shit!
I'm sorry.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
We approach the void. Can't say that to me.
Complete.
So I have no defenses. So let's hope this works. Ay, ay, ay. Do we blow our load now? Shit. No, I don't have any anti-air right now, so I have to use my abilities. So now the tanks are oh, mustache!
Void shade.
So they're really like taking a lot of steps in this campaign to not make any new assets, or even kit bash new assets. The fucking hybrid's trying to escape, and they're pushing it along with it. Look at them.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Amon's forces.
Wow, I actually survived. That's
Now's
crazy.
your chance to attack the Guardians.
Wow. Dude, that guy sounds like a pedophile or something. What's wrong with him?
I mean, he's an anteater.
That's not an excuse to be a pedophile. Oh, they do attack.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down.
Wow. What? I had no idea that's what you wanted me to do.
You have not enough minerals. In the name of the
There is an expansion on this map. Bye. Oh my god! This is sickening. Oh yeah, this is where the hybrid came from. Oh, some free money. Hit scan. Alright, now we gotta kill it. We gotta attack the mothership.
It's just calmly chilling out.
Now it's using an ability.
Oh, that looks good.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
We approach the void! The man tells you that you know you're about to get pounded. All the shit's just chilling out over there.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
Oh, it's not 3 this time. That's crazy.
There's only 2 and not 3?
I don't know.
Anteater, man, you've fucking broken the trend. You've done something really good.
Our pylon is under attack.
Holy moly.
Void.
Holy voidy. Bye. And then the medics. Bye.
Is under attack.
Oh shit! I thought that was all over. It's okay, I could just do this. Bye. Actually, this is like way easier than I remember it being.
Maybe because you're not drunk.
Your fumes are gone.
Yeah, that's
Continue
true.
your hunt, Artanis.
The fumes are gone. Better watch out for my fucking fumes, dude. Oof. Ah. Bye. Why are they not using their fucking broken units? Don't they know that they're broken?
I don't think anybody ever tested this shit. And if they did, they didn't give a shit.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
This dialogue. If I was in a fucking company in a CEO position, somebody came to me and said, "Hey, I wrote out this dialogue for a game," I would just fucking sue him
I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
for sabotaging our products. Corporate sabotage, I believe it's called.
Our pylon is under attack.
It is so unfathomably fucking bad. I just can't understand how this shit ever got released. They didn't bother even to attempt to do anything with the dialogue that is memorable or characteristic or really like even sensible. Like, is this shit that people are really going to be transmitting to you in the middle of a fight?
Yep. In fact, if they don't transmit stuff like this, I would be very disappointed.
unfathomable.
Engaging foe.
Like, we haven't had a single fucking mission that I can recall where our goal is actually to destroy the enemy base.
Nope.
Like, when does the gameplay fucking start?
Like, man, warp gates were really just a bad move.
They are a bad move.
Do you sense it? Kerosene. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
What a cringe.
Is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
That sound!
Oh wait, I killed him? That wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
What a laughing stock, dude. Oh shit! Oh! Hoop earrings!
Hoop earrings.
Yeah. That's real cultural appropriation.
Does hoop throw hoop earrings?
Yes.
Is it like horseshoe?
Sort of.
Horseshoe sport in Texas.
Except
yeehaw?
nobody ever wins. That's the only difference. I really lost a lot of supply there.
They turn into really shitty particles when they die.
Yep, they don't actually have death models. But these aren't new models, by the way. They added a new system called glazing.
Glaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
that's what I was saying before. They couldn't be bothered to make any new assets in this game.
yeah. I'm winning
Probably
off of
didn't
one
have anyone
base.
For DeviantArt, they could hire.
Oh
I wonder
no,
if
I'm out of, my
DeviantArt
army's out of
or,
position. Whatever will I... Oh.
I wonder if Blizzard is that indie company with an expired domain that was trying to pick me up when I had a DeviantArt account. So I could have been the champion making their art for this game.
Wouldn't that have been so exciting?
Kerosene fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
I can't believe I'm winning off of one base. That's crazy. Conga line, by the way.
Yeah, they're kind of just... this is like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Their smart pathing is very smartly getting their sentries stuck.
Ay, ay, ay. What do you even say in the face of such a travesty?
I mean, I've seen Antioch, so I'm kind of like desensitized to this. At the same time, Antioch was like a pet project by people who haven't made anything before. This is as bad or worse in many cases. And they had basically infinite money to do whatever they wanted with. Like, this isn't bad because they couldn't afford to do better, or they couldn't hire people who knew what they were doing. This is bad because they made the conscious decision to not give a fuck. That's what makes this so much worse of a product.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
This still isn't as bad as Diablo 3, but it's getting close.
You know little of Haverak, or you would not aid him.
Like, I'd say Heat of the Swarm is definitely the worst so far in terms of the gameplay.
You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true. Our pylon is under attack.
Bye. Oh shit! I forgot to laser that, and then laser that.
That ability is so overpowered. There's only ever like one, maybe two attacks you've ever got to worry about, and you can just completely eliminate them. This map is supposed to be about void rays. You don't even fucking build a single area because you don't even need to.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hi, homos.
very, very different from Wings of Liberty because of just how overpowered those map-wide abilities are. You only ever need like the 2 or 3 units.
They have an upgrade advantage over me too.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Yeah.
We approach the void, Daddy.
I guess I have to sit here and be a good boy. I could just go and end the mission, but...
And grab some coffee.
You do that, man. What a fucking travesty. Oh, we're out of money. Better watch out. Out of money, honey. Wait, why did they... What? Arbiters! Huh. They, like, selectively have their abilities. They only used, certain abilities. Like, the Ravens were there. But they didn't do anything. They casted auto turrets or whatever. We'll have enough for one more guy. Wow. That was pretty engaging. These tanks sometimes will siege. Usually at the most inopportune fucking times. Alright, buddy. I'm not even bothering. There's like one more attack, I think, and then I'm free to go and end the mission finally.
Our triumph is at hand.
Oh boy. Start distance mining. Oh, I guess there isn't another attack.
Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians.
He sounds so fucking uninterested, which, again, can't really blame him for being uninterested, but I've been under 150 food this whole time, I think. And if I've gone over it, it's been very barely. I don't think I've really even approached it. So insane. Huh. Why do they even bother with Tempest? Oh shit.
There's some void rings. There's a lot of men out there.
I don't know how I got vision. So many fucking hybrids.
Why does that guy look like a shitty Ninja Gaiden ripoff?
That's a Void Ray, Void Ray. Alright, really we should just, like, nuke the...
Will stand against a god?
Yeah. Bye. What? Oh. He's still alive because he's used in a cutscene or something.
You go to
Look at all the...
Your dark god will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Oh, that looked good.
Okay then, that looked like shit.
Your ritual is complete.
Didn't even hit him.
What now? Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have needed Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
You're gonna lose your shit when we, see this.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
Mr. Tron, man. Void Tron.
That guy looks really fucked up. His animations are horrendous too.
Enemy units killed.
Killed 605 void shades. Void. See, they really just throw that word wherever they can. Because I don't know what to call their slightly reskinned glazed
I am going to
Zerg and
make this
Terran.
clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Oh, that's a line to him. He's just clipping. Okay.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Coming.
Malash.
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Gotta zoom in on that high resolution character
Yeah,
model.
let's check out those individual pixels, huh?
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous...
How? In what context?
That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed
This is
him.
lewd.
It's as if he were blessed
Lewd
by
indeed.
the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
He just like spouts off a bunch of random shit. They called it good.
Yep.
Alarak may seem untrustworthy, but I think he lacks the finesse for deceit.
Void Ray.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the
Kalai.
Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another, suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
Wow, golly! We're gonna start that by using. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked, boys. Boys, that's fucked. That's it.
It was not aligned at all.
That shit was fucked, and it was too big.
So I got Void Ray.
That's not what Billy would say, though.
So Void Rays were already busted, but now when they get their bonus damage scaled up from attacking units, they increase range.
Okay.
And then you have these, which are just like satanic units, where their attacks deal additional, can hit more than one target as time goes on. That looks useful and completely impossible to read, of course, but it's actually pretty bad. In fact, I don't know how in their demo more than one Void Ray didn't get destroyed.
Because they made them invulnerable.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, you forgot. Oh, dude, they fucked up the. Oh man. How do you do that?
New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
So, these Havocs
Havoc.
increase range of all units and increase damage to a unit that they target. But I'm still sticking with these because they're mobile pylons, lol. Oh.
The keystone is resin.
I cannot breathe. Karax, the keystone, it's
Reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
the Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe in.
There's something really wrong with Karax's voice where it sounds really uncentered. It's actually like kind of bothering me here.
Yet I cannot deny its plausibility.
It feels like it's more on one channel, you mean?
Yeah. To be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them.
Whatever filter they used in Goldwave offset the stereo balance.
Turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely.
This is such a schizophrenic dialogue event.
Why are we talking about fate again? God damn it, Artanis, lay off them.
There is no room for uncertainty.
They just talked past each other that entire exchange. Like, one of them was talking about the keystone, and then they were talking about... Carrick says, oh, terrazine! Terrazine! And then he's like, oh yeah, the Tal'Darim used terrazine. And he's like, I can use terrazine on the keystone. And he's like, oh, we gotta have faith. He's like, oh, I don't like faith. He's like... so loosely connected. So schizo. Yeah. This could be some more shit, I guess.
Hierarch. I will make the Tal'Darim our allies, not Amon's.
Amon.
First you have to butt-fuck the Anteater, man.
Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
Now the Death Fleet is active. Before it wasn't, though.
Yeah, before it wasn't. It's called the Death Fleet because it's death. Death, grim, dark, blood, hell, doom!
Man, that's death.
Oh, goodness.
In order to reach bonus objectives, you may have to divide your forces.
I don't think I've ever had to divide my forces this entire campaign.
How is that a tip?
So on top of being obvious information, it's also wrong.
Oh, dear.
The rite of Rakshir has begun.
So...
From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly.
What?
One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice.
What?
Yep.
What?
There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
What?
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak.
What?
But likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
Why is the lighting so messed up? Okay, now it's back to sort of normal, but it's still kind of vomit. But this is just the Kerrigan map again.
We should ensure Alarak has
Oh
sufficient
no! Oh no!
What?
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our
wanna neck
warriors.
myself.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
Slaves.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
So, they're not
That's
moving
an epic duel.
because there's a photon cannon in the way.
Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fucking fuck wise crazy mountain fuck? What the?
Yeah.
The sign of the fucking photon cannon is more sonically active than your unit.
Oh, it doesn't matter how. There could be one zealot over there, and that would still stop me.
Oh my god.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible. but
Oh, you'll like
my
this one.
scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations
What?
in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
So,
So now the beasts are infested with solar. What the? This ancient energy source is everywhere now. Everyone has it. Even the fucking dog next door has.
You have not enough minerals.
Annihilation commencing.
no.
Calibrate sword.
Calibrating void lenses! Void lenses!
Void.
Oh, now I've got bonus range! Oh no, he's got 3 zealots on!
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
I'm playing the game.
What the hell is wrong with your forge? It's like a miniature star.
I activated the vibrator mode.
Oh, I see. That's dirty.
Well, Dad. Daddy. Wah, wah. Big kissy. Oh wow, this photon cannon actually does offer psi. I thought that was a prank, but it really does. Oh! Oh. So I'm still on 1 gateway, playing very well here.
I walk the shadowed path.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the
That's
firstborn
green.
directly.
Grim dirt.
Why do they still just tell me when shit's going on?
Because they don't want you to play the game or think for yourself. That's wrong. Can't have wrong think, buddy.
Just think how fucking lazy this is overall. Like, they've done nothing. There's nothing. It's
There's
over.
Nothing, man. It's over for fucking Turning Point USA, man. The lethargists have won.
Oh,
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Colors in this map are really messed up. But they're
I think
still
it's
not
just
as
the
bad
tile
as
set.
Antioch. No, 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 no. It's on your units too.
Oh.
Teleset's pretty bad as well, but the brazier is next to your pylon there, and the fire is clipping through it. Yep, that's AAA, man. When they talk about AAA, that's what they're talking about.
Oh shit! I really angered the
void.
Oh, a gateway that's not being used. It's very immersive.
There's some man indicators coming for you.
There are? I don't even see them.
They're yellow.
No, those are the bonus indicators.
Oh. They should suicide you.
Hi. Bye.
Well, they get pretty close anyways.
I can't believe this is a real fucking product.
You must place that in a power field.
Huh. At least they're attacking relatively fast. See? There's like 3 attacks at once. It was almost threatening if any of them had been any size at all.
Nanny would have just used a cooldown and that would have been it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had those.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
No. So dumb.
These units are so broken, man.
I didn't even lose one! Oh, hybrid, by the way. Oh, hi, here's the other one. So dumb. They had one zealot over here. Alright, let's go fight this, Slayn elemental. It zaps my units.
Zappy, zappy. And away it goes. Into a sea of fucking difference clouds.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Slayn, get it? It's the name of the planet.
Fuck off. You would.
Wood.
I got wood for you right here.
And then the fucking immortal just fucks off. Doesn't give a fuck.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Oh, sorry. Forgot there was an objective that I had to do or something.
You must place that in a power field. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughtered the firstborn.
Thanks for telegraphing it.
Ascension will be assured.
Oh shit.
This is such an embarrassing campaign. You could have had build and destroy elements, and you just don't ever. Any time we enter a map like this, we just throw out everything and just tell you exactly what's happening at every point. Never actually engage the enemies either. Not really sure what the fuck they were going for. It doesn't really seem to be too much in particular. The phone game I'm playing right now is more of an RTS than this, and all I'm doing is pushing one button.
Hierarch, a hybrid dominator has appeared.
A hybrid dominator!
Dominator. Gotta have those actiony words, because else it wouldn't be imposing, you know?
Well,
and he died.
I stood in Psystorm and it doesn't matter. He walks the shadowed path.
That's blue, man.
Alright, we gotta go fight the other... whatever it is. Elemental.
Penis elemental.
I wonder how many missions I can win by one basing. Yeah. If the answer is any at all, it's too many. Oh shit. Huh.
I don't think they killed all of them.
No, they just got more.
Bring your forces to me, Anteater.
Okay, 1800 health is nothing to gun through.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates.
Wait, is that how much it had? Just accidentally killed an attack for us. Oh, accidentally killed another one. I don't get it, man. I have like 1 APM or something.
Okay, these maps were made for gamers. Gamers don't need APM. You're not a real gamer unless you play with this with its intended product. The Apple Bandai Pippin.
Bye. Wow.
Well.
Oh no, not more hybrid.
Behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Oh.
Not named with an actiony name. I'm not threatened by it.
Oh, and then they went away. Bye.
They went back home.
They went home. Oh, it's already lost like half of its health, dude. I didn't even order an attack on it.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
And he has nothing to say in response. If he said anything, that would be Cologne. Well, now it's so far away from them that it doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Hey, can you guys fuck off? I'm trying to... Thanks.
Send me your warriors. Now is not the time for prunes.
The fallen still serve.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind.
Ha ha, that's a poopy joke.
I cannot.
Yeah, Blizzard loves those.
I must have more power.
Wow, I lost a lot of units there. I might actually need to expand. No, I don't think so, actually. Just need to wait for my cooldowns. That's so sickening, dude. Hi. Oh,
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
not with great power. What do I ever do? There we go. They didn't tell me what the name was that time. It was kind of spooky.
I know, huh?
Oh, I forgot I already aggroed most of these units by accident earlier. Does not appear to be working. Don't worry, I can just warp in more units. Bye. Oh? Oh! Oh!
Oh shit, there's some man. Oh, there was some man.
It was Amon. Now he's Amon. Fuck. I definitely have to expand. Very disappointed in myself.
Well, that's what happens when your enemies are just an infinite wall of money.
Yeah. Unfortunately. They just keep spawning. They have like bases all over here.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
No.
Malash grows stronger. Slay his Tal'Darim quickly.
No. Get away from me! Hey, stop! How are you moving faster than my units? They're even speed boosted. That's not fair. I'm gonna file a complaint.
Because they're void rays, man.
Oh yeah, they are.
They just void their way over, you know?
Makes sense. Look, they just fucking sit there spinning.
My vengeance will not be
Send me your warriors.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Those units are so strong. They deal bonus damage to light, so... Well, okay, actually they just deal infinite damage to everything. So. Hey, I need that! Hey, fuck off! Fuck. Oh, I might actually... Dude, if I have to restart, I'll be very mad.
You're gonna have to restart, man.
No.
You're losing this mission now.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Okay, you didn't need that Nexus anyway.
What misery. Why do they never give you anything in this that's resembling an actual experience between two evenly matched players?
Our confrontation
Why would they give you that? This is the brutal difficulty. It's supposed to be about your enemy being fed money.
As opposed to my enemy just having some fucking common sense. They don't even have a... I guarantee you they're not even mining. Or if they are, they're mining one mineral per return.
Well, they still get full money out of it. They only take one mineral off the mineral pot.
Right.
But it turns into full... It actually turns into, I think, 1.5 or double for them. But in the campaign, they basically just have it money anyway. So.
It's so hard for me to read, like, what's an immortal and what isn't in these fights. Oh. Unfortunately, I have to do this now, so that they don't kill my expansion.
Send me your warriors. Now is not the time for prudence.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
It's so crazy that they just give you a 200 damage nuke and whatever cooldown this is. Alright. It's okay, I have an expansion now. It'll be a cakewalk. I wonder what insane fucking developer thought oracles weren't fucking broken, as they already were, and decided to buff their damage.
I would struggle to call anybody in Blizzard Entertainment a developer in all honesty. People who just copy paste the middleware and shit all over things with kit bashes are not developers.
But game developers can't do any wrong. They can't be
Sad
lazy.
fact that somebody actually told me that is insanely depressing.
Oh, that one doesn't even have the Tal'Darim skin. How do you fuck that one up? Jesus Christ, this really is an endless wall of money. And the triple carrier wave is really obnoxious. I definitely need more gateways. Hey, yeah, probably. You like this hype music in the background?
I can hardly hear the music, to be honest. But it's all sounded the same throughout the game. Just your typical orchestral, unimaginative hogwash. Kind of sad World of Warcraft, at least up until Cataclysm, had way better music. Mr. Pandaria had the best, but StarCraft 2's soundtrack, start to finish, has been a train.
Wow, I just lost everything. Holy shit, they have some units! How the fuck do they have more units this time than they did before? Well, gotta fucking reload now. How the fuck? What am I supposed to do differently? I got way more money that
Make
time.
all the cannons.
Oh yeah, I guess. I didn't even think of that.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
I still don't understand why they made that hotkey for that eye. I guess I'll make a lot of gateways over here too. Holy shit. The scariest thing about those waves is that I can't read a fucking immortal from a stalker with those skins. Oh no. They microed them once, but not again. And sometimes not at all. Oh! Oh, okay. All my units died. Paying attention.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power, are on their way to Malash.
Now I might have to redo it again. Wow, those attack way faster than they do in, what?
Good.
I somehow got into a chat log. I don't know how that managed to happen. I guess I have to expand no matter what, and then set up defenses there.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Too bad I can't chrono wave a fucking building that's in progress.
You just need a couple more peasants.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can I? Alright, full of saturation right out the gate.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power, are on their way to Malash.
Send me your warriors. Now is not the time for prunes.
What the fuck? These guys are still alive?
There's some mans over there
Jesus
gyrating
Christ.
their hips at you, seductive.
I'm fucked, dude. I gotta go way back. If you don't expand at the right time, I guess you're just fucked, man. There's no way around it. Because there's like a certain threshold at which point they start spawning in way more units than they otherwise do. Way more frequently. Honestly, this doesn't really look that much different.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Our foes. You have not enough minerals. I walk the shadow path. Yes.
A hybrid behemoth.
Oh.
Be wary, Artanis.
It's not a dominator, so who cares? That hitching. That was way easier to kill than the dominator, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my display is bugged up here. This is supposed to be full, but it's empty for some reason. What a strange fucking... What a weird experience, too, for, like, what's supposed to be an RTS.
Yeah, I don't know why they made another one of these maps.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Don't let its kiss of death give you a kiss.
You have not in... Base is under attack.
This isn't even that far back. Aw, fuck you, dude. They split up at the last second. Just like my parents.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
You require more.
Wowie.
You have not enough. You require more piston gas.
Those oracles are real fucking insane. Jesus.
Base is under attack.
Alright. I think we'll be alright now. Very silly.
This is what we call grinding. Grinding is fun.
Oh, that one also doesn't have its skin on. I really don't get how they fuck something like that up. They also are not using shield batteries ever. They're also using the same attack wave over and over again, just reused.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Huh. I like how the hybrid are way less concerning to me than anything else.
Yeah, they just kind of come and slap you.
Fundamentally boring, easy to deal with units. Meanwhile, they just have piles of shit slapped on top of each other.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Hey, do you have any gas for me?
There you go, man.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Their expert Tal'Darim forces defeated by the oldest trick in the Warcraft 3 manual. What the fuck is this gonna be? It's like they definitely made this mission with those global powers in mind. There's no other way you'd be able to wipe the entire map. I gotta just win the mission now. They actually revert back to their skinless version after a certain amount of time too. Like once they die, they're just back down to normal.
They didn't bother to make a death model or a death. It's actually just an actor. You can just change the texture with an actor. They're lazy.
There's a lot of pre-placed junk in here. I don't think I have any cooldowns up. Oh, it's a good thing that they just revert back to... They just go homo after a while. Wow, they really are just spawning in front of me, too. Hello? What? I just canceled! Oh my homo. So I have to like grind through that area and pull as many like pre-placed guards that don't get bullied back out. No, some of them do get bullied back though. I don't know how many get bullied back and how many don't. It's not clear at all.
Confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
If we go for a zealot-focused composition, we might be able to win. I don't have my cooldown up, so. What a delay. Oh, they didn't give a shit though. Hello. I need that. Well, it's dead anyway, but. Well. I know what I can do now. Our blades meet the end. Holy fucking shit! Alright. That was a quick one. Dude, this mission, this is way harder than it was. I think I won this the first try before, but I don't know what strategy I used. I had different units. I had a winning composition of units.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
I hope this hits them all. Left one. What?
This map is like they're just kind of falling asleep because there's just nothing that happens in this map. Like it's just this endless fucking grind.
I don't know what I'm meant to do differently.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Like, look at all of this shit. It wasn't even a hybrid behemoth, it was a dominator. They got the name wrong in the transmission. Just attacks a low health Zelda with its nuke. That kills any unit. Oh my god, I have to go defend my base.
Your base is dying. There's some void rays over there avoiding your ray and shit. dog.
I got this. Or maybe I don't. As if it couldn't be any more transparent as to how fake this is. They have the fucking gall.
They're just kind of power sliding along with you.
Couldn't even see the decals.
You were right about one thing, Ash.
Oh, I used it on the wrong fucking combo, dude. Jesus Christ. At least their units were stuttered for some reason. But that gave them time to spawn in more, so... Like, there's no way! They don't have any production structures, man!
No, if they do, they're probably well hidden out of the way.
Yeah, off the fucking map is where they're hidden. What are you doing?! Jesus Christ, stop doing that! Of course hybrid with great power are on their way. Why wouldn't they be?
Great thrusting power, great pelvic strength.
If I can't win now, man, this would be really frustrating. Oh, man. Like, this AI is so fucked. It's actually doing something wrong right now. It's not supposed to be doing this.
They just want to share with you their
Now is not
void.
the time for prudence.
I literally have no more money, so... I have a very small income. And they have another force. Dude, fuck. What the fuck, man? If there's no way to interact with them at all. You can't actually stop them from spawning all the units. You just have to, like, grind through everything. This is so sickening.
Map design, man. You know what this reminds me of? Antioch. They were really capturing that genuine Blizzard experience. I think they were onto something. It's like that one map. It's just in this map you're not running at 2 FPS.
Ay, ay, ay. Wait, where's the other guy? Didn't I have two? Oh, he went around! What a brave man.
He went homo.
He did go homo, as you can see. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! What does shift even mean?
What does shift mean?
It means a reload, obviously. Jesus Christ, why do I even bother trying to order units around? They just fucking spin and ignore you.
Spin some meat, man.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon
Fuck
everyone
this.
will know the depth of your treachery.
man. Okay, you really do need to use your fucking Coom Beam on that thing. What a piece of shit mission this is.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Do you think that like Alarak can't eat other men? Like he's a man-eater? Like he goes for the low road, you know? Do you think like he's a leather club kind of guy?
Probably. He's
I
kind
think
of
Artanis is like a soy boy.
Doesn't Alarak seem to
But
be
Alarak
like
is
he's
kind of
into
like
BDSM?
he's kind of like Van Darkholm.
I don't know anything about that. Man.
You don't know anything about Van Darkholm? What kind of uncultured swine are you? Man, I gotta bring you up to the times. Gotta bring you up to the times to the Leather Club, 2 blocks down.
Yes, unfortunately, I have not been made familiar of Gachi. So.
Well, once you
Then
watch
they
enough
spin.
of the International Wrestling Club, you will be a new man.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Wow, I'm actually at my supply cap right now. That's crazy.
Man, you're at 150, man. You've got like 20 units.
So just fight this one out. Dude, there's so many fucking units everywhere. Oh man. Other man. How am I possibly meant to win this?
Carriers.
Can't build them. Can't even mind control them. I think I have to use a completely different set of units, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should be building Havocs instead of those Energizer bunnies. Look how fucking much... Holy shit! Those oracles do insane damage values. Alright, yeah, anytime you want to focus the one that I said to focus. I think this actually causes them to start accelerating again. It pauses the units. It doesn't just, like, slow the game down or something.
That's messed up.
Hello? Do you guys have any fucking brain cells at all, dude?
Why would there be brain cells?
I'm just attacking my own units, so I guess I can't talk. Man, I am fucking out of patience. Fuck, I attacked them too close.
How do you feel about your StarCraft 2 experience? You think this is a great game?
I don't even know if it's a game. But I guess I'm quicker to allow it to be called a game than I am to allow it to be called art.
Oh, this is art. Your pain is art. You're a performance artist. You're the dungeon master, male gender symbol. Fisting is $300.
What a bargain. Okay, dude. How many fucking waves are they gonna send to me in close proximity? That's so crazy! I literally just killed a wave! I thought I was able to do it. I thought I was like, oh, you know what? What'll happen is... I think you have to rush this one. You can't fuck around with those bonus objectives with this army comp that I have. Because I can't just sit here and A-move stuff.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash.
Amon move.
Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Alright, well. Go back to the beginning again. Oh, actually, no. This beginning doesn't even work, does it? At least they fixed the load times. Or maybe it's just my hardware upgrade since the first time I played this. Because these load times used to be like at least a minute every load screen.
Oh, they're still insane for me when I was testing.
Well, you know what's really funny is you just asked me how I feel about my StarCraft 2 experience. And I think I just exited out of the game entirely. Oops. A Windows 10 pop-up just popped up and asked me, how do you feel about your overall PC gaming experience?
What?
Yeah, I'm not even making
Why are
this
you
up.
getting pop-ups?
Windows 10.
You have like AIDS? Oh yeah, you have Windows 10. I guess you do have AIDS, don't you?
It won't even let me screen cap it with snipping tool. It's hiding the evidence.
Hey man, are you Jewish? You trying to do some snipping?
Why? I said get me out!
You can't get out, man. You're here forever. Forever and ever.
Oh. Go away, pop-up. I want to see... I can't believe this. Why did they make it clickable there? Jesus. Alright, so we gotta use Havocs. Everything else is stupid. Alright, we'll try it again. Get to see this fucking art.
We need Pat. Pat needs to read this in Chinese.
I agree with
You
that.
need to play on the Chinese localized version and Pat can read them. It'll be like Undertale all over again.
You don't know how true that is.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
No, you shouldn't.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
So these are these. They're all recolors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
You. I think you can charge up your range by attacking your own units. Although it doesn't even matter because I'm pretty sure I can just outrange the cannon and it... Yeah, see? Look how far they chase me. Wow.
You taking them home to daddy?
Homo. Dark coil.
Coil.
Dark. I'm just gonna fully saturate my base here. Grab some other shit along the way. You run out of money in this map too fast to do turtle strategies, I think. Like building cannons in the middle of the base or something. Middle of the map, rather.
I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However,
I wish I could
think
mute him.
it's best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
What a sick fuck.
Upgrade complete.
Had to really get that multiplier going. So what phone game are you playing?
Azurlan.
What's that all about?
Waifus and grinding right now.
Huh. Sounds like StarCraft 2.
StarCraft 2 doesn't have the waifus yet. The Anteater still hasn't taken off his robe and wizard hat.
Whoa!
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the firstborn directly.
Input father.
Not our nexus point.
It's not nice.
That's where I pee.
Oh man. Well, I'll take this expansion much earlier anyways.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid. Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Huh. Oh, I forgot to warp in my shit. I just can't believe how much they hold your hand in this mission, only to then turn around and fucking annihilate you later on.
Spare the newspaper, spoil the plant.
There's some planting going on in here, but I don't think I was properly informed. Oh man. Oh mo. I'm walking past fucking units. They're just sitting there. I'm distance mining through men. Oh, now he's attacking me. The jig is up. They know of my expansion. What will they do with this information?
Pee in your mouth.
That's weak. Win.
Very German anyway.
Thought they were shit, not piss.
Same thing. Good old golden shower.
So, AI is once again playing by completely different rules. Except this time I have a utility advantage over them. Hi.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
More hybrid. What will I do in the face of such insanity?
Smoke weed every day.
I guess. Seems like the only thing I can do in this situation. So in this mission, Havocs are obviously, they expose Blizzard here. As you can see, it's locking on to Malash because he's a unit, but I can't actually interact with him. So. This whole mission is just has such an absurd premise on top of it that it doesn't even really matter. Because, like, I guess the idea is that if you don't play by the rules, then the Tal'Darim won't consider it a legitimate victory or something. You get upset, Randy. Summon Big Gay Okerson to attack you.
The Tal'Darim are moving
against
us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses. Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Oh, maybe they use different compositions now. I don't really remember them ever using Templar before. Why does he have a transmission especially for pylons? I don't get it.
Because pylons, man.
A hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its
Dominator. Hey, you fucking asshole! That killed 6 probes, I'm pretty sure, or 8 maybe. No, not 7. But their battle on top of it is so unreadable. Like, it makes everything else so confusing to look at. So much visual noise. It's the name of the game in here.
I mean, look at all the indicators overlapping. It's very, very unnecessary. It just adds so much contrast.
Yeah. Would be another massive problem.
Confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
There's also never an error noise that I can hear. It's all lost in whatever shitty soundstage they have or claim to have. Look how far they're chasing me. LOL. Colon 3. That's not. I'm pretty sure that's like not even an attack for us. Could be wrong, I guess. Not that you would ever know.
Be wary, Artanis.
No. I will not be wary. I will be very angry instead.
You must place that in the power field.
Mirage Gulio, hello.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
I don't know what the fuck is slowing me down, but it's really pissing me off. Bunch of shit just exploded on top of me or something. I got a lot closer a lot quicker this time, so I guess this is the way to go. See, the thing is, it doesn't really seem like I've done anything differently. And that's because I haven't really. I just built Havocs instead of the other unit. And because they are just arbitrarily stronger for this particular purpose, that was enough to get me the win. Yep, they are warping them in, right in front of me. Oh, hopefully this is enough.
There are mans in your base. They laying eggs in your esophagus and shit, man.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way
Go
to
fuck
Malash.
yourself. Stop spawning bullshit in front of me, dude. I killed everything.
But did you kill yourself?
Yeah, I fucking did.
You gotta do it again, man. I'm not dead enough. Jay Wilson's chins are doubling even as we speak.
Look, there's nothing in this basement. I killed it.
It's got like 8 structures left. That's more than enough.
Like, you literally walk up to the victory area and you just get blasted in the face with piss in the form of units spawning in on top of you.
Confrontation draws to a
Like, it's
close.
so obvious. They don't even try to hide it this time.
Know the depth of your treachery. As the shadow will. You require more Vespene.
I just don't understand why. I think it's actually not based on time at all. I don't think you get any benefit for doing it faster, besides the expansion bit.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
That Jizz Nova looks really terrible.
Sure does. And they have all their units back.
Okay, there's more.
And they chase you for so long afterwards. Which, like, it wouldn't make sense if their numbers were limited in any respect, but because obviously they aren't, it makes perfect sense for them to just throw away armies chasing you halfway across the map.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors. As the shadow. Place that in a power field. The shadow.
I think the most sickening thing about this is that there's never any actual satisfaction or anything.
Nope, it's just
Or like-
relief. It's not really the same
Yeah.
thing. It's kind of like Dark Souls. You don't get any satisfaction out of playing that pile of junk.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power, are on their way to
Oh my
Malash.
goodness.
There's already one Amon. People lead our people to their doom.
Spawning in more units.
You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them.
I think I did it. Fucking finally. He's pushing all my units away. I can't actually.
Malash can't go in the pit because he's blocked.
That would have been. That almost did happen. And he's still floating. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that transition looking good.
I am your High Lord.
High Lord. Weed Lord, dude.
Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
Oh, that's epic. That's real uplifting animations we got there.
It's just the dance animation, dude. Nexuses. It's too bad Nexuses is actually the right way to say it, like grammatically, because it sounds really fucking stupid. Just like anything. Oh, don't. Look at his Anteater cup. Jesus Christ. World of Warcraft.
They're
in the air.
The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge
This really does not feel like
powerful
StarCraft at all. Just this scene.
My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
Oh, so you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Epic zoom in.
Zoom right into those individual pixels on our 64 by 64 Nolan.
In the solar core now. Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for higher.
This is really.
And let us bring this.
This is so out of place in that larger conversation. It's like supposed to be a quip he has.
I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Oh, dude. Lesbianism.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
So ascendants.
For the betrayed.
Can do that. And then you can also do Mind Blast!
Oh, it's just like World of Warcraft. That's so epic. Except this just creates even more visual noise. That seems to be a common theme with those units.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much.
How many times are we
Like
gonna look at
threads
this
of a
animation,
cloth,
dude?
We must come together and be
Not
stronger
enough.
because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us.
Like, if you took away the subtitles and the audio and just looked at these animations, you'd probably be looking at the
And
same
perhaps that is what you fear
exact
more than
thing.
battle. The path
Maybe
ahead
with
is
some lighting
uncharted,
changes.
Matriarch.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness, her audio is
he has made
editing
this
in that
clear.
transmission.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred
What?
boils within
Maybe her
him.
voice has always
A
sounded like that,
prideful
but it's
resentment
really bad
that
here.
would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
I think Antioch probably had better voice processing for some stuff than that. Jesus. That's...
Blizzard's sound editing took a real plummet after Warcraft 3.
Incredible.
But none of this compares to the atrocities committed in World of Warcraft.
The Templar
World of Warcraft's
and
audio
Tal'darim
editing
have joined
is
forces.
an absolute
Unbelievable.
disaster end to end.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
Wow.
Man, so grim.
So... Friendly units become invulnerable for 5 seconds when taking fatal damage, preventing death. Each unit can only be
What?
shielded once every 60 seconds.
Okay.
And eventually you can get a reconstruction beam that heals up to 3 units at a time for 5 life per second, if they're mechanical. And structures
3.
get 10 life per second. Yes, 3. Well, I gotta bail for now, but
Alright.
this has been quite the experience, man.
I was like falling asleep for most of that. This is such a fucking boring game. I can't get over that they used another one of those stupid fucking tug of war maps with infinitely respawning shit and infinite money again. Like, who fucking thinks that's fun? I don't understand. Like, even from a conceptual level, that kind of map design just doesn't work in an RTS at all.
I feel like you could have something similar to it if everything was couched in actual gameplay, where you had, you know, lanes or whatever.
Is weakness.
And, hey, go home, my buddy. If you, if there was, like, a situation where, you know, there were lanes of units that were going to go down, similar to a tug of war, but it was actual, like, AI waves of, like, attacks, and sometimes they would go around the lanes and stuff, like, if there was actual RTS gameplay mixed in, you could have something that was, like, resembling a tug of war that had similar ground control type parameters, but that didn't even have ground control. There was no point where you were, like, slowing things down, besides you're getting your expansion, obviously, to build structures and stuff. So, it's just sickening.
That definitely describes this whole game.
Anime.
Anime.
Capital N